live now.
Mario, that's
All right,
nice.
folks. I apologize to this gentleman up here because my mother, true story, frantically calls me yesterday around near 7 o'clock in the evening, and she's screaming someone was trying to break into our house.
Jesus.
So, as good son that I am, I rushed over there and I stayed with her all night.
We wondered what happened.
So, mom is okay. Uh, Whoever it was, hopefully the police said they'll take care of it. Usually here in New York, the police is not good to people like myself. So, but
Okay.
because my mother is as old as she is, and they're not going to get an elderly lady all upset, my mother gave them a good description of the person who was trying to break in, and I happened to see the guy myself. And of course, you know me, I went after him, of course, and
Jeez.
the police is doing their job right now. So shout out to the police, the NYPD, because I don't
Crazy.
have problems with the
A
police.
lot
I
of
don't.
desperate people out there. Who knows what could happen?
Yeah. Most I know you got my email that
Email.
it's a deal with Dallas and Carolina, but he has to sign the extension. How you
Yeah, who
doing?
knows what happens? Rantanen's weird
No,
dude.
good.
Other teams maybe get in there. Who knows? But Dallas maybe wanted him, but Colorado probably would never have traded him to him. But then he goes to Carolina. Now Dallas is getting in there.
Yeah. The report from Elliot Freeman and Pierre LeBrun early this morning
Yeah,
is
I got
that,
TSN on and in my ear, Sportsnet on.
oh, you're so lucky. I have to put up with the
Have we
garbage that
started or what? We
who me?
started? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay. Cool.
yeah. I gotta
I'm
put up with the
putting it on
garbage.
mine too.
Yeah, I gotta put up with the garbage that ESPN. Uh,
Hey, where's the one
okay.
where Mate sent me?
So some late trades last night. I'm gonna find them. These
Yeah,
guys
we
can. No, go ahead. Go
today
ahead.
a little bit happened, and then it was just Soucy to Rangers, and then we were live, and nothing was really happening. And then right at the end, there's a huge Brock Nelson to Colorado Avalanche. What do you think about that one, mate?
Look, folks. I am not a Colorado Avalanche fan,
They're stacking up nice.
and I picked them back in July last year after the free agency trades to go to the Stanley Cup against the Devils. Right now, and with Dallas now on Winnipeg's heels, you have to say those two teams are the best teams in the West
And
right
whatever
now.
Dallas is trying to do, which they've already done a bit of work, getting CC and Granlund, and now after Rantanen, teams are stacking up. Florida, Tampa Bay. Holy.
It's very wide open.
James got a point last night in Big D, Dallas. Come back win
Look,
for the Stars.
I want to say something about that. I'll do it right now. To see and hear the Calgary contingent patting themselves on the back that they went in these last 7 games since that stupid Four Nations, that they went 3-2-2, and they got 7 points out of it. Give me a damn break. I mean, give me. Look,
Sportsnet, NTSN will keep you up to date what we hear happening. Not much today this morning, but yeah, like Mace's saying, there's been a lot of action the last month. Yes, the last few days there's been some action. Late night Jake Wallman. I like that pickup for Edmonton for a defenseman that can move the puck. Oilers
that's good
picking up
for
Jake
Edmonton,
Wallman.
but I'll say it again. I know they won last night. I saw the overtime when they got the lucky
Yeah,
goal.
with
I'm
me
gonna
and
say,
Miami were watching Montreal Edmonton overtime. It was a good game.
was he pissed off?
Yeah, but I think he was happy they were playing well, like 2-2 with Oilers in Edmonton. But yeah, Oilers have been struggling a little bit lately.
They haven't gotten over
Montreal's
getting.
in the hunt. Maybe we'll see Montreal actually buying, not selling.
They have they Edmonton hasn't gotten over blowing a 3-0 lead to Colorado a month ago, and Colorado whipped the hell out.
We got Molina in Toronto. Will the Leafs get maybe a little signing? They cut tough guy Ryan Reeves yesterday, waivers. Oh my
The word
God.
is don't bring them back. And speaking of Toronto, I forgot what channel it's on right now, but you got these two hockey guys doing 24 hours straight, and my commendation is to those guys.
There, turn that down a bit.
Shout out to them.
James Duthie, TSN Trade Center.
And those two guys had every guess known to man.
They want some action.
Everything.
They want some trades happening.
I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning, and they had Frank Saravelli live. So this tells you, folks, what I've been saying all along. The difference between the NHL fan base and the NBA fan base is moons. The NBA fan base is just as bad as wrestling fans. But the NBA fans are morons. The NHL fans are always at the top. Them, European soccer fan and baseball fan.
What do you think about Tampa? They got Yanni Gourde back.
Boy,
Bjorkstrand gave up some first rounders. Wow.
Moss, he scored twice
Tampa
last
Bay's
night.
all in for the last time, maybe.
He scored twice last night.
Yeah,
Hat
the
trick
new
for our
guys were
big
right in
buddy.
the lineup, weren't they?
Hat trick for our buddy Jake Gunsel last night. What else?
Yeah, you like Jake Gunsel. He was firing. Fucking Bruins lose, it's over. We could be trading Marchand. What about that news?
That is the word
Marchand
on
could
the
be
street.
an unrestricted
And
free agent. He might go somewhere, have a Stanley Cup run, and then we could get him back. Sign him this
boss,
summer.
boss, what do you think is the number one destination for him, according to Frank Savelli?
My Habs buddies are bugging me that he might go to Montreal now that they were
That's
cheering
not
for
it,
him in the
Moss. You
Four
can take
Nations.
another. Moss, take another guess.
Who knows,
That
Marchand? He probably wants, have a cup run somewhere.
try Colorado.
Yeah, maybe Colorado. They got Jimmy Vesey and Lindgren earlier this week. Another more grit like Marchand, maybe. Rental, and then Bruins could bring him back. End his
Yeah,
career still as a
Colorado.
Bruin. 36 years
Colorado's
old,
over for me.
Marchand.
Colorado's over the place. So the Avalanche, folks, moving
Very.
and shaking. Brock Nelson, an excellent move by
Yeah,
by the
he
Avalanche.
said that one cup run with Islanders that pandemic year. Other than that, really nothing. So he's probably really looking forward to having a run with Colorado. That's maybe a good fit. Brock Nelson.
See him crying the other night? It was a
He knew
touching
he was
scene.
leaving.
Yeah, he knew he was going to get traded. He was in tears when they interviewed him for the last time.
Yeah, he's been Islanders his whole life. Yeah.
Yeah, fans gave him a rousing standing ovation.
I'm going to warm up my coffee.
Folks, we're going to get this started right now. Just give me a second. So we're getting this started in a second. As I'm going to check out the trades from yesterday, last night.
Florida getting their business done maybe early with Seth Jones' big signing.
They're still trying to make moves, Moss.
Still make even more. Tortorella, is he going to be out in Philly?
I don't think so.
What, let him get more of his guys another year?
No, they like him there. He's one of them. I always say that phrase, but that phrase is real, folks. He is one of them.
28, wants huge money. Carolina, I don't think could get a new deal done. Is Dallas going to be able to do it? You know, in the next seasons, they could be letting go Jamie Benz again, some older guys. Maybe they would get Rantanen signed on.
That's what they're working on right now.
Mm-hmm. Devils, maybe explore Ryan Riley or something like that, do you think, Mace, with Jack Hughes done? Try to still have a playoff? Columbus is right on their heels. They lost to Florida, but Columbus is close to New Jersey.
Well, I don't know.
I'm 261.5 to 245 on Luke this week in our Yahoo Fantasy. Mace is playing Willie. You're up 138 to 130. Friday night. I didn't even look. What do we got for games tonight?
I know I got a lot of my guys playing.
My mom's birthday party. Her birthday's tomorrow.
And wish your mom happy birthday for me, though.
Women's International Day, too. International Women's Day on my mom's birthday.
They've been pushing that here in the States.
Jets, Devils tonight. Red Wings, Capitals. Utah, Chicago. Later on, Wild and Canucks. Penguins in Vegas. Blues are at Anaheim. Blues with Colton Parayko injured. Are they sellers today?
Out 6 weeks.
Flames and Canucks ahead of them.
Flames, they will try to get.
You're Utah with a big win in Detroit.
Utah, I'm telling you,
Utah will sneak in, man.
Utah's going to get one of those spots.
They're going to sneak in, he figures.
Oh, it's only 8 left, so unless Minnesota completely collapses.
Oh, good coffee.
Utah's going to make it. I give St. Louis a good chance.
Parayko got injured.
He's going to be out for 6 weeks. So if they make the playoffs, he'll be back.
What about Buffalo and last? Maybe they'll sell off some of their assets for like they always do. Buffalo.
I'll be doing a doubleheader tonight. I'll be
Craig Button is kind of ripping Buffalo at their
Buffalo is a mess. It's just a complete mess. Teams are willing to give them
maybe Jets will add something.
What they need for some of their talent. They said the whole locker room is demoralized for losing. You saw how they lost it. They
lose so many times. Buffalo's in the lead, and then they lose. Always.
They had a 5-2 lead on Tampa last night, and they
Lost.
let
This
Yanni
happens
Gord.
over and over again with Buffalo all year.
They let Lonnie Gord and Gunsel go crazy. But here's the story. You know, John Cooper held out this guy on purpose so he won't get a point, and you should have seen the look on Kucherov's face on the bench. He was steaming. So his point streak at home is over.
Pittsburgh, what are they fucking doing? Dubis.
Pittsburgh made that trade last night. People are laughing at them.
Biz Nasties on Sportsnet.
That player that they got last night. Who is it? Luke Schenn.
St. Louis, are they in or are they maybe selling Braden Schenn, the Saskatoon legend?
I don't know about that, Moss. Oh, by the way, early this morning, around 7 o'clock this morning, this came out, and it was funny as hell. The Maple Leafs inquired about bringing Ryan O'Reilly back.
Yeah, Riley's on the
and
block with Nashville. Some thinking about it.
And Riley told Toronto to fuck themselves.
He didn't like.
He is not going back there.
I don't think Leafs like him that he didn't consider staying either.
Oh, man. So, Ryan O'Reilly of the Predators, when he got word the Maple Leafs inquired about bringing him back, he said, fuck the Leafs. I am never going back.
Maybe the Devils or what? With no Jack Hughes?
I don't think the Devils gonna make any moves like that. They got their guy yesterday. After I do my my email, I'm gonna get right to yesterday's trades, and everything should start kicking off in about 3 minutes. So let me go get my remote.
Avalanche fired up yesterday. They're going for it. They killed the Sharks 7-3.
I knew they would.
Colorado's going for it.
I told you all about. I warned you about
Cale
the Avalanche.
McCarr leads the league in defense scoring.
That was a conversation this morning, by the way. Who's the best player in the world? Is it McCarr or McDavid? And everybody on that panel this morning said it's very close. But here's my problem with that.
Draisaitl was looking good last night.
McCarr gets hurt too much. So, like I said the other day when I asked Moss this question, if you took Kucherov, McCann, or Draisaitl number one, would you have an argument with that? I wouldn't. I would not have a problem with that at all. If you were starting a franchise, Draisaitl, McDavid, McCann, or Kucherov, you can't go wrong, in my opinion, with any of those four.
Mm-hmm. Barkov is my next.
Yeah, you know Barkov. You love you
great
Barkov.
Two-way forward, Barkov. Big dude. Florida success has risen since they've drafted Barkov years ago.
Let me get my remote and a bottle of water. I'm gonna let Moss take you for a few seconds, then we'll go over the trades late last night.
Yeah, it's all commercials. There hasn't been any trades this morning, folks. They're waiting. TSN, Sportsnet, waiting for some action to happen. Keep refreshing the trade tracker. Yeah, yesterday there was some action. Traded off Justin Brazeau to Minnesota. Lauko coming back. Kusnudinov The Minnesota Russian guy came back the other way to the Bruins. Carson Soucy went to the Rangers, a defenseman from Canucks. Riley Smith goes back to Vegas. That was interesting. Shillington, Cal Ritchie, a first-round pick, conditional third-round pick, all to the Islanders for Brock Nelson and Dufour. But then Shillington, Islanders traded to the Ducks right away. And then late night last night, Jake Wallman went to the Oilers from the Sharks. He was sitting out in the Sharks game, and we wondered why. And that's why there was a trade happening during the game. Brock Nelson, it was announced during the Colorado Avalanche Sharks game as well. Longtime Islander Brock Nelson going to Colorado for a playoff run here, folks. The West is stacking up. The East is stacking up. Florida, Tampa Bay. Capitals haven't made any moves. They're probably happy with their team. Don't want anything upsetting the apple cart type thing. Yeah, Colton Parayko getting injured for Blues. I wonder if that changes their mind, whether they're going for it or selling or what. Florida not only got one backup goalie, but two Florida Panthers. Ronnie Hood, we're alive. Bruins are dead. We lose to Carolina. Traded Trent Frederick away. Traded Brazeau to Minnesota. Is Marchand going to get dealt? Oh, my God. A lifetime Bruin. What are you doing?
Oh. America's hockey coverage sucks ass when it comes to
ESPN, no.
They suck
N.H.L.
ass.
network down there, no.
No, they're gonna do it on N.H.L. network, but they still suck ass.
Someone could just show TSN. ESPN should just. We show lots of ESPN stuff on TSN. They should just show TSN's.
Exactly. N.H.L. network used to do that for years. We always get the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And what else they do? ESPN used to get the TSN version of the draft.
Yeah, that's what they should do. I mean, we use a lot of ESPN stuff, college on TSN. So yeah, they should just use our hockey feed and put it on ESPN. Man, Colorado's made a lot of moves throughout the year too, and like last year, and Lehkonen, what was that? Last year's trade, they revamped their team. Like they keep changing it up. Middlestad might be on the move from Colorado since they got Brock Nelson. Colorado might not be done today. Like May said, Dallas worked on something. Dallas and Colorado trying to stack up against each other. Florida and Tampa Bay bringing in weapons.
All right. Guess what? N.H.L. network is giving you. They're giving you the Rogers network feed, Sportsnet.
Oh, okay. Sportsnet. Yeah, we got Gene Principe, the Oilers guy.
The hair. The Principe right now.
If Edmonton's doing something else, Winnipeg's gonna do something. I don't know what Winnipeg really needs to do. Maybe a forward.
A second line center.
Yeah, Nemesnikov's good, but is he really a second line center? But then they have Lowry, who's their captain. He's the third line center. Those guys are kind of who's second or third.
This is what I'm talking about. He's bringing a tear to my eyes. They're at the Oilers headquarters with the Oilers logo behind them. This is what I'm talking about, folks.
Gene Principe.
Yeah, he's on right now.
Pittsburgh, are they going to sell some more? Maybe Ricard Raquel could be on the move. Buffalo, maybe some of their players.
The Rangers, I can tell you right now, they will be major players July 1st, but they're going to have over $37 million in cap space.
Let some guys go and be buying.
He's going to get some tough hockey players. That's what he's going to do.
Change it up. Build around getting JT Miller back. Shifley, they're talking about the Jets on TSN. They're talking about the Oilers on Sportsnet. Jake Wallman, that was a good addition late night last night. Oilers. Conditional first round pick. I wonder what the conditions are. Oilers go all the way or what?
No.
Or the type of pick that could be. Yeah, what pick that could be, I guess. That's probably the condition.
And I'm not anti-Edmonton. I just think you guys up there put them on a pedestal.
Oh, yeah, Oilers. It's Oilers.
And me,
A lot of people here in Saskatoon are Oilers, yeah.
I know Dallas, Vegas when they want to play. Like they did Toronto the other night.
Vegas, you're right, can just own teams sometimes.
And of
when
course,
Ike's
Colorado.
going and Mark Stone's going and Peter Angelo, all their D are big and good. Vegas can really dominate at times.
When they want to. That's the key phrase, Moss. When they want to.
They can dominate you. Jack Eichel's been great this season.
I just think, Moss, if you want the truth, I think there's some things missing in Edmonton. Beginning with the defense core, I'm not buying it.
Let's see.
Number two, Moss, let's be honest. Look at Jack Hyman now compared to the last 2 years. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why wasn't he scoring this many goals with Austin Matthews in Toronto?
Ryan Reeves. Leafs have given up on Ryan Reeves. Mm-hmm. He's pretty old though now.
They're going to bring him back. They're going to bring him back. They've got to make a trade first, then they'll bring him back.
They were hoping a team takes his salary off, but if it doesn't, they're not. They're okay letting him, be a backup. Everyone's always looking for a defenseman, though, at this time of year. Depth chart Oilers are showing on Sportsnet. No action this morning yet after there's been a lot this last month.
As long as not the American feed, I love it. I can live with it.
Patrick Roy, are the Islanders done? Seems like. They're talking about Flyers maybe getting rid of some more guys. Scott Lawton.
That's looking like that's going to be the Maple Leafs backup plan.
Yeah, maybe. That's
Colorado wants him out.
O-Dog and Button are talking. Think about the Jets, like what me and Mace were talking about. Like, should they get another center? Ryan Donato, Chicago, with a comeback season. Maybe someone's going to take a flyer on him.
I agree with that.
Donato, yeah, comeback career season, getting the playing time in Chicago and making the most of it. Jamie Oleksiak, a big defenseman in Seattle. Someone might be eyeing him up. Defensemen are a high commodity. They can ask for a lot, it seems like, for defensemen.
I missed all the hockey last night. Like I said, I only caught Edmonton at the end at my mom's. You know, while we got time, Moss, let's talk about Connor Bedard. Something I told you last week was going to happen, and now it's
They're going to build the team around them still.
on. Let me say this. Chicago fans are tired of his act of whining all the time. They had the Blackhawk guy on this morning at 5 o'clock this morning. They had him on. I told you, these guys are doing 24 hours right now. So everybody, the hockey people, the media, they're going on that show. And it really made the fans, they're pissed off. They made him an alternate captain. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to tell you what's the problem with Connor Bedard. And the guy said it this morning. He blames both the fans who are on him.
Oh, Mace. Sorry. TSN saying some breaking news on practice this morning. Josh Norris isn't there. And it apparently Ottawa and Buffalo are working on a deal. It might be Dylan Cozens. Whoa.
I would make that deal if I'm Ottawa.
Yeah, Dylan Cozens is quality. You could just trade Josh Norris or whatever for him, that's an upgrade, I think.
Yeah, for Ottawa, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like I was saying about Bedard, and folks, I'm not a Bedard hater. I'm not Bissonnette who says, what did Bissonnette say about him a month ago?
I don't know, but we won't talk about his mums either. That was crazy. What was that, over a year ago? I think he's a special kid, but I think you're right, I think you're right, Mace, that the attitude needs to shift a bit. And you got to build players around him this summer, or like Mace said, in another year, you got to start making hard decisions. Oh, here's your guy, Friedman, 32 thoughts.
Yeah, I know. There goes my boys right there. All right.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Ottawa and Buffalo are working on. That's interesting.
Andre Beliveau.
In the same division.
From Beliveau traded from the Penguins to the Capitals for a third-round pick, Elliot Friedman just said.
What?
Andre Beliveau, I think that's his name, was traded from Pittsburgh to the Capitals for a third-round pick.
Okay. I'll hit refresh on TSN Trade Centers. Will we see this?
Make that Beliveau.
Bouvier.
Bouvier. Yeah, he's going to
he's the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets traded a lot. A lot of teams want him. Good defensive forward. Bouvier's getting moved.
But they showed all these number one draft picks overall on my network, which is the N.H.L. network, but they got the Rogers feed. Thank the Lord. I was going to say, what was I going to tell you? Back to Bedard real quick. I think the Chicago fan and this beat writer said this, and I told you this last week. They're comparing him to Taves and Kane, that they won a cup in 3 years, and it's not happening.
Well, yeah, they need a Jonathan Taves. They need a center with him. I don't think Bedard's ever going to be a center. Some people think he'll play center. I'm like, no. He needs one of those, like a Jonathan Taves. That's what he needs.
ask you this, Moss. Do you see him spending his entire career in Chicago, or like a lot of people are saying, because he cares more about his brand than he does winning?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This next year, depending how they build the team around him, like you were saying last week, next year at this time, it might be tough decision time. Do we sign this kid long term or do we shop? Because, yeah, he isn't like a Jonathan Taves. He isn't a guy you just get on his back and ride. It's if you don't have the right guys around him, it's like why? And if, like you said, he's more worried about brand and goals and
He cares more about
Instagram and then maybe you trade him for massive.
Chicago's going to be a very interesting team
In the next 2 years.
From July 1st to March 7th, a year from now. Chicago is one of the teams to watch.
What they do at free agency this summer, and then what happens a year from now. Yeah.
That still ain't working. It's going to be a very interesting thing in Chicago. I have to tell you right now, folks. So far, it's not working.
Well, yeah, they have a bad roster. They realize
it's not working. I don't blame him. The only thing about him, I question. Can he handle losing? And so far, he's proven he can't handle it.
It would only be worse if it was a Canadian team, Bedard.
Oh, God, yeah. God.
They'd be all over you.
I agree with you with that.
But you got your Chicago Detroits.
Detroit beginning to fade.
So Ottawa Buffalo's working on something. I don't see that Bouvier yet, but I believe you. That's probably happening.
So Anthony Bouvier is going to the Capitals as the Capitals are
Capitals. Oh, yeah, that's smart.
Ovechkin 9 goals away. Elliot Friedman on the phone right now.
There it is. It's showing up now. Yeah, Bouvier goes to Capitals, second-round pick. Interdivision rivals making a trade. So could Ottawa and Buffalo maybe, but Pittsburgh gets a second-round pick for Bouvier. He's been in a lot of playoff runs, Bouvier. Capitals, that's maybe a smart pick. Whoops, commercial. Duthie, happy there's a trade finally. Mace was before James Duthie. Mace was on it before Duthie.
Elliot Friedman predicted 9 years ago.
Tina in the house, Leafs Avalanche tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah, that'd be good.
It's an early game on Saturday, folks, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Gretzky, Ovechkin.
Elliot Friedman, 9 years ago, predicted he will catch Gretzky.
I remember thinking that was crazy back then, and now it's happening.
It's going to happen.
Ovechkin, the machine.
That man had 474 goals in the decade of the 2010s alone. Think about that.
Yeah. It's amazing how healthy he stayed as an older player and just keeps scoring and scoring. To stay healthy in this N.H.L, it's amazing. And then he breaks his fibula earlier this year, and he's back in like record time. Guy's a machine.
Very, very likable teammate.
Yeah, the guys are loving it. Like every time he scores, they're going nuts because he's always the happiest guy when some other guy gets a goal, you know?
I'll let you know what Freeman says because Freeman was on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sportsnet.
There goes
They
the
got,
first one.
they got Rudy. They got the chick, David Amber.
All right.
Yeah.
Cozens, it's official. Cozens goes to Ottawa.
Whoa, that's a big deal. It's coming. Friedman's going to announce it.
Yeah. So Cozens goes to Ottawa.
Is it Josh Norris? First round pick? What is it? Oh, yeah, I see Friedman on there. I'll go listen.
So Norris goes to Buffalo. So Stales gets Cozens for 5 more years. Fits in the timeline of the players he has now.
Right.
So I know one Craig Conroy in Dallas, Texas right now.
He goes, what? Nick Cozens? No, Dylan Cozens. BX are making jokes. Biz Nasty likes it.
John Norris and Jacob Bernard Docker goes to Buffalo.
Whoa, those were the 2 guys missing from practice. So they called it early. They knew watching practice.
So, Docker and Norris goes to the Sabres. Cozens goes to Ottawa.
And Ottawa will probably re-sign Cozens. That'll be a happy, yeah. That'll make Tkachuk happy. That's a playmaker he can play with. Brady Tkachuk. Oh, now they're showing that practice this morning.
So that trade is done.
Where Norris and Bernard Docker weren't in it. The reporters are on everything, eh, Mace? Like watching everything.
Yep. That's what, hockey is the one sport that does this. I wish the NFL did this. The NBA is a joke. They'll never do it.
Yeah, you never know what. Even if a guy's drafted or traded, he might be going again. Like, you never know.
What's up, Jordan? Jordan's in the building. I already said
Melina's
hello to
up.
Melina. Melina's been saying.
Melina's up. She's pumped for Leafs road trip. Falling asleep at night. Dylan Cozens. How do you spell Cozens?
Happy Friday, champ. That's for you, Jordan. You're the champ now in the Premier League.
Champion
I wonder
of
how Jordan celebrated Liverpool got it done.
We're both in the Champions League winning. Mace was on it. Friedman, Ottawa, and Buffalo, another interdivision deal. Josh Norris is good, but he's always in and out of the lineup, too. Cozens is a big boy and playmaker.
Yes, I am, love. I'm going to be live tonight. That's right. Football tonight.
Football talk. Free agency coming around the corner.
Yeah, if you didn't hear what happened, Melina, I ran to my mom's house last night because someone was trying to break into her house.
Jesus. These clowns these days, just watching.
Right, Conroy is next, folks, after the commercial break on Rogers. We're going to talk about the
Go to Calgary. They like talking to all the GMs. I saw Steve Staios, Ottawa, earlier. He did say they were working
to him too about the trade. They got Staios on the line, so Calgary says they're going to go for two players like the ones they got from Philly. No frills, fix in. Who's the young man? Farabee.
Calgary in a playoff spot, and Mace don't like it.
No, I don't like it at all.
It's funny.
But I will say this. All right, John Zucker got traded. I'll find that out in a minute. But the word is, if they make the playoffs, they will trade their two picks to get a real center. Because this draft is crap. They know it. Moss, would you be happy with a top 10 pick? Get that big Saskatoon boy, 6 foot, well, how big he is? 6'7" center?
Yeah, that big center on Brandon Wheat Kings. They're in the playoff spot. Roger McQueen from Saskatoon here.
All right, Nico Sturm goes to the Florida Panthers, folks.
Yeah, that was yesterday. A good face-off guy. That's smart out of Florida. Remember Marco Sturm, Bruins and Sharks? That's his son.
You know, I'm not going to kid around. I really thought Florida wouldn't be as aggressive as they've been being. Good for them. They're acting like a championship franchise. Good for Zito.
But like you've been saying, they've been run good management for the last 5 years, which is really good out of Florida.
Yeah.
Trades they've cultivated.
Yeah, I'll be live tonight. Yep. Football tonight. I got a lot of ammo about the NFL tonight. But that's not now. This is N.H.L. time. I'll do that later tonight.
Talk about the trades after everything's done. But yeah, NFL's around the corner. What is it? Monday free agency opens?
The tampering, yeah. Wednesday you go.
A lot of like releases and some signings lately, NFL.
I have a question for the Miami Dolphins. And I'm being honest. I'm not whipping on the Dolphins. I'm not criticizing Chris Greer. How the hell did the Chicago Bears get a tackle and a guard in 24 hours? And you are just sitting there twiddling your thumbs.
Chiefs get an awesome O-lineman to protect Caleb from Chiefs. Bears doing the business, getting coordinators, new coach, building around Caleb. Toomey from the Chiefs.
All right, the Penguins got the second round pick of the Capitals this year, but the Capitals farm system is so damn good and deep.
Yeah, that's about all Capitals needed. Another good defensive grinder forward.
Moss, did you see what I did late last night?
We were live.
No. What I did in your fantasy league, I picked up some good guys off the waiver wire.
Yeah, I was saying that last night. Mace was active. Where is my Yahoo league?
Guys are hurt. I'm a competitor, bro. I still feel I can make the playoffs. All right, they're in Calgary live now with Kurt Conley.
Fogle, Sorelli.
Remember, these guys are still in Dallas, folks. They sent the team home.
Craig Conroy, in Dallas. They're talking to. You picked up Connor McMichael. I used to have him. He's been good.
Watch this goal from Farabee last night against Dallas. They'll definitely show it.
We had some good overtimes last night.
Kadri hit the pole last night, hit the goal post.
What about it? Will he get traded today? Or is Calgary in it to sneak in?
Conrad said, for people who are not listening to him right now, that they will make a move, but not a big move. Like they'll do something similar like they did with Philadelphia.
Yeah.
which I
Crazy.
don't mind because I like the two teams that
Yeah.
got from Philadelphia. Yeah, here's the goal from last night. Look at this beauty by Farabee. What a beauty last night.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Brady Kachuk. Will he love Dylan Cozens? Sorry. Refresh the trade tracker. Refresh.
Fans will give them a roaring standing ovation tomorrow night when they come on the ice with this miraculous road trip, folks.
They're still alive. Playoff. Check my work emails. Okay. Nothing crazy. Coffee and oatmeal. Breakfast with champion. NHL.com doesn't even do a good job of the trade tracker like TSN does.
No, they don't.
Jesus, yeah, they're way behind.
There you go.
Are the Oilers done with Jake Wallman? That's their key signing.
Well, let me be honest with you. I don't think none of these teams who are the contenders or who are competing for, like the Rangers, the Flames, Utah, they're not even touching the surface yet.
Yeah, you might make the playoffs, these teams in Ottawa and stuff, but you're not doing much.
Especially Utah. I think Utah is going to
They
be
could
something
sneak in,
different.
and that's just great hype for their fans. You know, they'll be going crazy. But yeah, are they going to do anything? They get in. I don't know. Nothing. So many good teams and standing.
They got Kobe Armstrong in the lobby.
Another Saskatoon boy. Oh. Morning Friday.
And folks, if you're liking this, I appreciate it because I usually don't go in like this, but I love this day so much. It's a holiday for me too, even though I live in the States.
Dylan Cozens. He was kind of a phenom out here in the WHL, Dylan Cozens. Him and Kirby Doc always compared to each other.
It's always good trades when you don't have to trade a draft pick. Most of these guys ever go back to their hometowns?
Josh Norris be depressed going to Buffalo.
Would you?
He might be injured for the rest of his career.
You might as well say he's going to hell.
Purgatory of Buffalo.
My gosh.
Just
That's
across the
one
border
thing.
from Ontario to Buffalo. Man, these Avalanche, though, Mace, they're ready to cook. But there's Dallas, there's Vegas, there's Winnipeg, there's Edmonton.
For me, to be honest with you, Winnipeg got to show me something.
Yeah, they got to win a round before I take them serious.
In Edmonton, we got what? 3.5
Dallas and Colorado are ready to cook Winnipeg. I don't know if you can deal with it.
All right.
You better win that first round, Winnipeg, or your fans are going to crack.
Jimmy Rutherford next, Vancouver. So after commercial break.
That's always interesting.
You better believe it.
Jimmy Rutherford.
Well, I'll tell you the difference in our country and yours. In your country, at Vancouver, even though they haven't won a damn thing, if they're making headlines like they've been all year long, you guys cover. Here in the United States, I'll give you the NBA as the perfect example.
Oh, yeah, this JT Miller Petterson thing was all your drama. Soap opera.
Cleveland has the best record in the NBA. Nobody's talking about it. Yeah. That's the difference between your country and our country. You know, they don't give no team props unless it's their glamour teams here.
Cleveland and Oklahoma City, and they barely talk about it. It's Lakers, Dallas, it's
Lakers, Celtics, Knicks, Dallas.
Celtics. But yeah, Cleveland and OKC are the ones doing it.
It's like the NBA doesn't want teams to build from scratch to win.
Done my coffee.
You see how much?
Nothing's like this deal isn't officially done. If it doesn't happen, we've just wasted half an hour.
Yeah. It's like, no, NFL. If Jacksonville did something big, they're talking about it.
Oh, I saw yesterday, mate. Speaking of Jacksonville, they dumped Evan Ingram.
What they doing?
With the success we had with Jonnu Smith, man, Dolphins should think about Ingram maybe.
I'm hearing that Chris Greer wants to draft a tight end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome to our platform.
They don't get a free agent. I like, drafting a tight end. There's always good ones every year now, tight ends out of college. Custo Hockey in the chat and Melina. Custo Hockey saying Devils Canucks working on a What?
I believe
Devils desperate with losing Jack Hughes. They want to get Petterson. What?
I believe that.
It could be scratching the surface. Canucks maybe are fed up. I could see Tocchet being fed up with this Swede.
Word is they may not bring Tocchet back.
Petterson is forcing Canucks hands all the time, it says Mace. We roasted him, what was that, a week or two ago?
Custo Hockey, welcome to the platform, buddy.
Swedish softness. They were ripping them the other day. They're like, JT Miller in 7 games, it's like 14 points or something, Mace. The last 9 games for Petterson, Mace, 5 shots. Never mind points. He's only had 5 shots. What is this kid doing, Sweden?
Did you hear his week press conference yesterday? Talking about he's going to do better now. I don't want to hear from you, bro. Go back. Go somewhere else. as now they are doing the Canucks. They say he's a very nasty human being. They say
And they
about
ain't very good without Quinn Hughes. He came back, got hurt again. Without Quinn Hughes, Canucks look very average.
JT Miller has meant so much to that Ranger locker room. Rangers are going to
Yeah.
get one of those.
Me and Mace called it. We're like, Zibanejad looks horrible. Trade him, Rangers. Freaking, they signed JT Miller. The whole team is playing great now. He's fired up that dressing room, hasn't he, Mace? JT Miller. He's fighting. He's scoring. He's playmaking. JT Miller. Happy to leave Canucks.
What time's in Vancouver? 20 minutes to 9 Pacific time?
Yeah, early there. No, it's we're 20 to 11. Yeah, 20 to 9. You're right in Vancouver.
There you go. That's what I want to hear.
Calgary 20 to 10.
Yeah, the Vancouver guys said they're not going to sit on their heels. They're going to make something happen today. There you go.
Really? Yeah, wow! Strap on, folks.
They're not standing pat. So.
Canucks. You must regret giving that huge deal to freaking.
Molina said he was sent in for the Man United game Sunday.
Yeah, okay, I'll set that up for Sunday. Molina's doing something with her family. Probably tune in. Keep an eye on how we do up at Man United.
Who is the lowly Man United going up against?
We're Arsenal going to Manchester.
Thank you, Mama.
Man United yesterday tied Real Sociedad in Spain.
Boy, you talk about the mighty is falling. I am glad, even though I'm a United fan, I don't get into it like you guys do. Because if I got into it like you guys do, I'll be throwing stuff around, man. But I'm glad. I will admit this. I usually don't ever admit this. I admit I'm a big Man U guy, but I'm more of a casual Man U guy.
Yeah, I get it.
It's so many hours in a day, folks.
You got to focus, yeah, on what you can. I mean, there was years I was just watching Premier League, casually too. Like I wasn't happy with my Arsenal team, after Wenger left.
Well, you see that empty.
And I got Arteta. We got Arteta. We got Roland. It really inspired me back into Arsenal, like 100% again.
Moss, you see that empty arena in Vancouver right now?
Yeah, right now I can on Sportsnet.
If you listen to these guys talk, it's like a morgue in Vancouver right now.
Last night in Edmonton, it was cooking. I told you in Miami, a lot of Montreal Canadian fans. It was back and forth with the fans last night, like a big European soccer match. Montreal, as soon as the schedule comes out, Western Canadian Hab fans, they buy up those Edmonton and Calgary tickets for when Montreal will be in town.
What about in Vancouver? Vancouver got the fans keep their they don't let the Canadian fans.
I don't know if there's as many like hardcore Hab fans in BC as like there is Alberta and Saskatchewan, Original Sixers. Red Wings, are they going to do anything?
Like my man said, Dan Murphy, shout out to him. He said, what is the lineup is going to look like tonight at 7 o'clock when the Canucks?
You're right. Last night, I was wondering why Jake Wallman wasn't playing, and we're talking about it in the Colorado San Jose game. Then all of a sudden you see after the game, Jake Wallman traded to Edmonton.
Yeah. That's how it usually works, folks.
They were saying during the Colorado game, too, that they were working on something with Islanders. All of a sudden, during the game, they announced Brock Nelson's been traded to Colorado. So that deal must have been done and just getting ironed out when the game started, probably. We got McKinnon leading the league right now in points. Draisaitl's in second. Kucherov in third. Those three have been dynamic the last few years.
What a year for Draisaitl.
Yeah, he's showing he's a stud.
That's why I told you before when I asked that question. If you had a fantasy league, you were the GM.
I went McDavid, but some of the other ones I went McKinnon first overall.
Would you go wrong with McKinnon, Kucherov, or Draisaitl?
Yeah, they're all.
And these guys have been mentioning.
These are all number one guys in the world. They're amazing.
Yeah, and I haven't even mentioned Matthews in this conversation.
Yeah, we haven't even mentioned Matthews.
So
McDavid and Eichel, amazing.
Yeah. We're talking about
Chuck
what
boys.
people consider 2 through 7, the guys we're talking about, which I say,
Short-handed goal leaders, Sam Reinhart, Florida. He's having back-to-back great seasons now.
Well, that team is winning. That's why. All right, Besser could be on the move today. We'll keep the eye on that.
Besser, maybe. Every year there's rumors. Brock Besser, is he on the move today? Good call, mate.
Now, what I love about this N.H.L. network, it is really live. So that's why I had to trade ahead of Moss, folks.
Bavoulier is only our fourth trade so far today, but yeah, Mace has reported and Friedman that Buffalo and Ottawa, big deal. Cozens for Norris and Bernard Docker, right?
Yep, that was trade.
Ready to finalize that. There's a lot cooking, I bet, right now.
Oh, yeah. And like I said, folks, if you saw
see in the afternoon, all of a sudden there'll be a flurry of trades.
Mm-hmm. If you saw the Vancouver guys a few minutes ago, they sounded like the arena's empty. It sounded like it's a morgue in Vancouver.
Brock Besser. Where maybe? Minnesota?
That could be. I wouldn't put it past him.
Auto? No.
Dylan Cozens was moved today. Finally. Then Craig Conroy, GM of the Calgary Flames.
Well, one Schenn brother got moved the other day. Luke Schenn went to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but he's going to be moved. He's going to be moved again. They're working on something in Pittsburgh. I forgot what team in the West is part of this. I think it's either Utah. Somebody out there is part of this, but it's gonna be a pretty interesting trade. It's gonna be a three-way.
Maybe. Yeah.
So.
What does that count down?
The reason why my volume is down, folks, is I don't give a damn about the Canucks right now.
Yeah, I was so thankful Bruins beat them that year. Would have never heard the end of it. Freaking Canucks.
Right. Unfortunately, I get this coverage for 2 more hours, and then the suck-ass N.H.L. network takes over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
got TSN and sports. The NHL Network, I guess I could get on. Yeah, the Fire Stick.
Their trades are so late, it's not even funny.
So deadline. Oh, it ends in the afternoon. I thought it ended later than that.
No, it ends at 2 o'clock your time.
Yeah, you'll see probably in the next hour or so. We'll have eventually there'll be a flurry of little deals.
Rangers let their fan base, they wrote a letter to their fans, letting them know they will be big time spenders with 37 mil of cap space July 1st.
They've been trading some guys off this season.
They're getting rid of all the UFAs. That's what the Rangers are doing. And he wants some tough guys.
They need Adam Fox to get back to where he was.
Ranger fans down on Adam Fox. Had a horrible 4 Nations.
Yeah, he's had an off season, maybe just more injured than we know of. He's out right now. Maybe he's been struggling all year with stuff, but yeah, he was looking like the best defenseman 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. I would agree with that.
Now he's struggling. Melita wants Leafs to do something in the chat.
Tree Living is going to do something. Don't worry about him, honey.
They'll get. I said to Luke too. I said they're going to get one depth player, whether it's a forward or D. I'm not 100%. I would think D maybe, but they'll get a depth player that's going to help them in the playoffs. Yeah.
And O'Reilly gave the Maple Leafs the middle fingers. I'll never go back there.
Luke was saying the same thing, Melita. We don't want O'Reilly back. Well, at least I don't think Trey Living wants to give up some of these good young guys they got. Ethan Cowan and Fraser Minton coming.
Because that's what teams want in return.
Yeah, they want these guys, and I don't think Trey Living wants to give them up.
What do you think is worse, Moss? In a small market or in a bigger market? Like, what do you think is worse? In an Edmonton where the heat is boiling, the pot's always boiling?
Yeah.
If you're a GM or Toronto?
So, like, Edmonton or Toronto, like, because it's Canadian, it's crazy compared to what? Or what are you comparing those?
Like, if you're a general manager, where do you rather work?
It depends on their personality, I think. I think Trey Living, he's willing to take on anything.
Yes, I will vouch for that for him.
And some people might say, geez, I don't know if I'd like to be in Toronto or Montreal and just getting cooked all the time. It depends if you've come up with that team. Maybe you were a former player of that team, those kind of things. Sweeney and Neely and Bruinsville.
Okay.
Guys have played for us. Oh, Bob McKenzie has a perspective coming up.
Oh, I don't see that, so you got to tell me about it.
What's he say?
All right, they're talking about Philip Gustafson, how many times he's been traded.
McKenzie saying, I already regret saying this. Whoa, he's saying the Leafs are going for Rantanen.
Yeah, I believe that, yeah.
McKenzie, he says he doesn't want to say this, but he says this could be cooking.
Elliot Friedman gone again, so you know something is cooking right now.
Yeah, McKenzie's saying Rantanen into Dallas is legit, he says, but
All right,
That's why it's
Jonathan.
not being announced because other teams are trying to talk to them.
All right, Jonathan Kovacevic is
Whoa.
about to sign an extension with the Devils.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's had a pretty good season. Quietly enough, people aren't talking about.
All right, they're doing the Bouvelet trade earlier that
Yeah.
Elliot reported. Let's see something. Forgot I came on time this morning. So nobody Moss was griping at me. Hey, where's the link? I just said, go get the link in a second. Let me just get this ready.
And then they're saying, well, what happens with Mitch Marner, these Leafs guys, the Toronto Sports Network?
All right, they're going to do hockey all day.
Resign him, or what do they do?
So if you're a lady, you're going to get the ladies tomorrow. Remember, they are playing the Heritage Classic this year. I don't mean to laugh. Wow.
Trey Living has a lot to juggle, always being a Leafs goalie. So they're saying Rantanen is favoring Toronto, maybe. Who knows what McKenzie's saying here? He's guessing it.
McKenzie could be a little
maybe he hears stuff, but Rantanen thinks he might be willing to resign in Toronto. So maybe Leafs won't be able to re-sign Marner.
Yeah, give me a second. Be right back. 1 second. Oh.
Molina, things are cooking in Toronto, maybe. They're saying Mikko Rantanen might be the plan B if Mitch Marner's going to play out and walk. Now your Darren Drager's talking about it, Mace. Wow. They're saying Dallas is trying to work on a deal for Rantanen to sign long term, and it might not work out. And that's why he's considering Leafs. Dallas, Texas, tax-free state. Orange juice? What do I want? Another coffee? Some orange juice? What do we got? A Friday trade deadline in the N.H.L. Mason Mall. G0 it is. Vancouver currently just what? Them St. Louis, Utah wild card spots looking for. Habs just 1 point out of playoff spot. Montreal. What are they doing? Montreal with a point last night in Edmonton. They got Calgary tomorrow night. Montreal thinks they're in it. Right there. Conroy coming up, Mace. Craig Conroy.
Anything happened since March?
No, but Leafs are cooking apparently. Dallas is trying to make a deal for Rantanen long term, and it might not work out. Now they're TSN, we're talking to Craig Conroy. Molina wants Leafs to do something. They're saying if they went after Rantanen, Mace, it's like a protection in case like Marner wants to just play out and be free agent.
I could see Marner going to the highest bidder.
Yeah, I think he wants that. And Rantanen, they're thinking they could.
And it wouldn't surprise me if Marner goes to a small American market where you don't have to deal with the media.
Finns, sometimes they love playing in the Canadian cities in the spotlight. These Finns, they fancy themselves. Conroy's talking.
Yeah, I don't get TSN, but I heard what he had to say earlier.
He's down in Dallas, talking in the courtyard. They have a 3 to 5 year. They want to be great for when they have that new stadium.
Which will be in 2 years.
Dan Conroy.
The new arena, which is going to be
they're building for being good when that new arena comes.
It will be in 2 years, September, folks.
He's saying
and also the World Juniors Them and the Oilers going head to head for the World Juniors
Yeah.
in 28.
Combined one. Friedman, what's he saying? I'm gonna go listen.
All right, Andrei Kuzmenko on his third team in a month heading to the Kings.
Kuzmenko, he just keeps getting traded, this guy.
So Kuzmenko, UFA, going to the Kings for future consideration, according to Elliot Friedman.
The King. What did the Flyers get?
Future consideration.
Tortorella saw him and said, yeah, no thanks.
Flyers, 7 picks in the first 2 rounds, folks.
Wow, building.
It's the wrong draft they're having, though.
Could the Leafs be in on Rantanen? N.H.L trade deadline, Jose. BX Gunner in the chat. Mel.
What's up, fellas? Good afternoon to you guys.
We're up early and been going because it's NHL's final trade deadline day, BX.
And to the playoffs, then you could trade again.
Oh, Sports World
And so,
and Mace Taggart Experience. Subscribe to both. Like both.
In the Rogers Sportsnet Players Lounge, they're laughing at Kuzmenko, basically calling him a bum. So it's early in the process, folks. Got a couple of trades this morning.
But yeah, we'll see a little flurry of action here eventually. Maybe early afternoon, Easter, in an hour, we might see. Or it's just afternoon right now in the East, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 7 after 12.
Maybe another hour, we might see a flurry of action perhaps in the next hour.
53 degrees here in New York City with 50-mile-per-hour wind. No joke. 50-mile-per-hour wind.
Only -4 here. Icy. Snow's melting and then it freezes every night, Mace, so it's icy.
Yep.
I think I need a piece of toast or something.
Yeah, I'm having some chocolate chip cookies. With 3 bottles of water right now. All right, TSN finally got what I'm going to tell you about most just now. Molina wants me to talk about the tournament.
It's Kathy Mace just talking to O-Dog. They're sponsored by Harvey's, and they're getting their burgers. And last year he wasn't happy. There was no ketchup.
Are the burgers good at Harvey's?
O-Dog. Yeah, we used to have a Harvey's here. It's huge out in Ontario. It's kind of like Subway or whatever. Like, it's a burger place, but you kind of make it your own way. Tell them what you all want on it and everything. And yeah.
All right, 305 wants to show me something.
There's places like that in the States, though. That In-N.H.L burger. There's a few like that.
What this man wants to show me today.
The O-Dog and his burgers. They're getting lunch. Getting lunch in Toronto from Harvey's.
305 is showing me John Cena on the NWO. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he's mad all about John Cena being mad. I was like, I don't
305, I love you, man. Get over the play fight.
care about these soap operas.
Get over it.
I like real life drama, trades happening,
Exactly.
talk, drafts picks coming.
We're talking now about Alex Hemsky getting traded to Ottawa back in 2014.
Yeah, it's Sportsnet. What was that all about?
Are you kidding me?
What's that about? Oh, good. I thought this went all afternoon, too.
Oh, what a day, what a day. This started, folks. Got a doubleheader today. Definitely be on tonight. Talk about the upcoming free agency in the NFL. I'm going to go hard into that later tonight. There's a lot of things I got to say. And the Chicago Bears are killing the game right now, folks. All right, Friedman's back on. Give me a minute.
So far, this Ottawa Buffalo deal is coming down. Norris, Bernard, Docker, Cozens, Gilbert, Ottawa getting a second in 2026 for Buffalo. So Cozens is a very good guy at 1 point. Josh Norris has 20 this year. He's a little bit over. Take a roster player off, and Andersen for trying to get in the playoffs. It is a huge deal, and the other thing too with Buffalo made it very clear they were giving Dylan Cozens, they were getting players who can play in the NHL now, and Josh Norris is definitely that. So Buffalo has been waiting. I think there have been a lot of teams to try to pry Dylan Cozens out of there. I think Vancouver was one. I think Detroit was one. I think Calgary was one. I'm sure I think N.H.L was one. I think there's plenty of others. Montreal. But it is, at the end of the day, Ottawa gets the player. It's another Cozens to Ottawa. They try to get into the playoffs for the first time since 2017.
Mace, whoever the PSN Edmund Ryan Rashad guy was reporting, he's like, "Where's my Harveys? We got Harveys in Edmonton." But he's saying Oilers, maybe that Jeff Skinner hasn't worked out. They might trade him for a different forward, maybe Chicago or something. Donato.
All right, Gilbert has also been thrown in the deal by Buffalo, so it's Cozens and Gilbert and a second-round pick go to Ottawa for Norris and who's the other guy, Morse? From Ottawa going to Buffalo?
Bernard Docker, wasn't it? You were saying?
Yeah, so Docker and Norris goes to Buffalo. Gilbert, Cozens, and a
Flyers got a third-round pick in 2027 for Kuzmenko.
So you're looking at two teams that felt they had to make a and Buffalo's been struggling again this year in Ottawa. They're just right there on the cusp of making the playoffs.
All right, our favorite coach is on now. Rick Boom.
We're going. N.H.L trades. I think some are going to start going more. Trade alert. Trade alert.
What do you think this does?
Cozens and Gilbert, Norris and Bernard Doctor. Second round pick, too. Yeah, Mace, you said that, didn't you? Senators also get a second round pick. Wow.
Staying healthy, going all the way back into the U.S. National Team Development Program. So when he's healthy, he's a real good player, but it's just not been reliable that way. When I take a look at this now, and they included a second round in there, I need some more.
Sabres re-signed Jason Zucker.
And you're including second round picks. That really is almost like a late first round pick. So there's a lot of moving parts here.
We're getting some trades now, folks.
Might eventually get back to where he was a couple of years ago. $7.1 million.
Wow, they must really rate Josh Norris to also get a second round pick.
He wants veterans on the team, man. Team is so young, they beat him down.
Second rounder, if it does become essentially a late first rounder, it's in the deep 2026 draft. So it's not in the 25 draft that we're not necessarily.
I guess Bernard Docker's young. He could still, come good.
I think everybody knows when he's healthy just how good he can be. How much are teams acquiring a player that's had some medical history involved in getting a look at the records, speaking to their doctors, and trying to figure out whether this is going to be a lasting thing for a healthy player?
Well, I think it's real. If you talk about a hockey trade, this is a true hockey trade. That's a huge part of it. Analytics guys got involved with this. Coaches got involved with this. I believe Schenn had Norris. So there's some familiarity there. There's some trust. And he just got to want this guy. Saw both players a ton in the division. I like both players. Definitely a little different. I think the boys nailed it over on the panel where one's a little more can score from distance, the other guy gets in the inside. We're a true hockey trade. But when you make a trade like this,
They like it, Dylan Cozens to Ottawa
all the coaches are involved.
on TSN. They like it. 2 hours, 42 minutes till the deadline's over.
To roll on here. The Dennis Gilbert part, I'd like to just touch on that a little bit, Boots. When you're talking about guys playing left side, right side, like how important is that to have that?
Cozens just 24.
So again, where I sit in that room in those discussions, all I do is present to the coaching staff.
The Flyers get back a 7th round pick for Kuzmenko.
Because
Yeah.
he's comfortable playing Mackenzie Weegar on his left side because he can do it when he's a right shot. Or Bones might say, I want to go right lefty. So however you guys want to assemble it, my job
We
is
gave, third round, but not till 2027. Philly retains 50% of Kuzmenko's
He
salary.
ain't making much.
there. This is a win for Ottawa. They're pushing to the playoffs. This is, I'm a little bit surprised. A little bit
Helps the Kings with a little more offense.
Player. I think he's a great player. I'm just really concerned about the trajectory on Norris with his health. Yeah, that's
Cozens, Gilbert, a second rounder. Wow, Ottawa did good, man.
quickly, Rick, when you're acquiring a player like
For
that.
Norris and Jacob Bernard Docker.
They're going to come to you this year. Okay, we can rate this.
Official.
Possible trade that we're talking about. We're getting this close. They're going to come to the coach and say, okay, we can make this move.
Ottawa.
So I'm sure Travis was very excited.
They want to make it, Ottawa.
There's 2 spots open, 7 and 8 in the East, 8 in the West.
Oh, in Ottawa, Detroit are pushing.
Detroit's
Rangers.
falling off, man. Detroit lost what now? 5 in a row?
The Devils might get caught by Columbus here. Devils, will they make a move?
A little bit more right now. It's time for us to go to the N.H.L network. My good buddy James Boyle, along with DJ Radek, Corey Schneider. Guys, what's going on with the Islanders? Well, Cos, appreciate it. Yeah, we're always trying to figure out what's going on with the Islanders, right? If there's anybody who keeps it close to the vest, it's Lou on long.
All right, now you're seeing what I got to deal with in 90 minutes, Moss. You're seeing it right now.
Hey, now.
Reports out there right now trying to get him extended to a 2 to 3 year deal under his current cap hit of $5 million AAV. What does that tell you about what Lou
Islanders re-signing Palmieri, and they traded Brock Nelson. Wow.
That's Lou Lamoriello for you.
What?
Palmieri's one of his boys from the Devils.
Yeah.
You got Pandolfo, who coaches Boston University now, Boston College, one of those two. Those are Lou's boys. That's what Lou likes.
Dylan Cozens. Ottawa is happy.
They're getting ready for the Battle of Ontario, April 22nd.
Perfect second center, so there's a lot of teams interested in him. Therefore, you get a player. The thing I thought about the Brock Nelson deal is you can only make it, to be honest, if you get a real high-end prospect coming back that can play for my team next year. They got that with Cal, which made sense. The Kyle Palmieri situation, a little different, 34 years old. He's a winger. Maybe there's not as much of a bidding war there. You're not getting that high-end prospect that can play next year. So you decide, okay, with Kyle, would you like to stay? What can work out? You find it's amenable. You have a player that you know next year can come in and hopefully be another 20, 25 goal scorer for you. Because they still got Sorokin. They still got some good defensemen there. Barzell will be healthy next year.
I wonder if Cozens is available in any fantasy hockey, mate. He might light it up now. Pick your way up. He only had 31 points with Buffalo.
Yeah.
That could be
I'll wait till next year's draft.
That could be a good fantasy pickup if he's out there, people.
So here's my question to you. Will Ottawa be the same team the way they're playing now a year from now? I don't know. Because they've been bad so long.
I think they want to get in this playoffs. And, I think a lot of it's pleasing Brady Tkachuk. They don't want him to want to leave. They want to get in the playoffs this year. Make some extra money, playoff money.
I got to deal with these clowns at 2 o'clock. I'll cut it off.
Oh, they're talking about Besser now. It's some of the N.H.L. network guys on Sportsnet now.
Like I just told you, these are the guys I got to deal with at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, they're showing it on our Sportsnet too, these guys. Is that Corey Schneider?
Yeah.
Oh, what about Sportsnet, the Fan Hockey Show? They're live too. These guys aren't that good. Mike Fuda, and Marchese. Yeah, they're not that good.
I think they want to compete. They want to fight. They're not looking to give up. They want veteran guys who are going to be there for a while. Barzell, guys who are locked in, so they don't want to wait for white flags.
Islanders don't want to give up, though. Traded away Brock. What are Leafs working on? Canucks, anything? Jets. Ottawa with a move for Dylan Cozens. Josh Norris, been good point getter for them. The Buffalo.
Yeah, Moss, that's why I made those moves last night. I'm trying to make the playoffs.
Yeah. Is Cozens available? Let me look. Free agent,
Good.
Cuz.
Mario.
Get him. Cozens is only a center position, though.
Yeah, that's where you play, center.
It's hard to pick up
That's why
those
the
guys.
Flames want them so badly because they're desperate for centers.
Who would I drop? I can't drop anyone.
You're gonna take a run at Cousins, Morse? Really?
Yeah, will he go on a hot streak now with Ottawa? I am sick of Elias Lindholm. Maybe I dump him. Bruins. What do you think, Mace? Cousins get hot. Lindholm has been a
I gotta wait and see with Cousins.
wait and see. Lindholm, he hasn't been too great for me. The Bruins
Now,
done.
if Cousins went to, let's say, the Leafs, then I would jump in.
Yeah, I guess
Because I
Ottawa
know the
doesn't
Leafs-
score a ton, but yeah, maybe he'll play with Brady. Some points.
I know the Leafs are going to make the playoffs. I don't know about Ottawa. If he went to the Rangers, then yeah, because I know the Rangers are going to make it now.
Yeah, that's what Button said. Oilers D was not as good as the guys they had last year. Like they lost guys.
Yeah. They're not the
So
same team.
this Jake Wallman was well needed addition. Wallman.
And I think the difference of last year and this year is now teams are set up to deal with dry side on McDavid.
Yeah, they're saying still a forward, and they might trade Jeff Skinner.
In Colorado. He said we could be anybody. I'm not worried about McCann. He said I ain't worried about none of these teams.
Yeah,
You know what?
Nikash. He said anyone's going to play good with McKinnon. Nikash is getting goals again.
Yeah. That's why I said, and I said this back in July. The big difference with Edmonton and let's say Vegas, Colorado, Toronto, and Washington, as well as
Marshawn.
Tampa, those teams know how to win. And the reason why I say Toronto, they have a Stanley Cup coach. He's already enforced his will on his players.
He's loving this. Berube.
But Edmonton, I think, if I'm the Oilers, you still got what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? I would try and get me another D man real quick.
Yeah. Even Wallman is help, but yeah, even another one.
They're talking about your boy right now.
Marshawn.
Moss, how
In
sad
the heart of our team. We've traded Frederick. We've traded Brazeau. You could trade Pavel Zacha, Bruins. Kind of tired of his ass. But, man, without Hampus, Lindholm, and McAvoy, our defense has been terrible. Passing out of our end. And
Moss, you know what you should be doing right now? You should be doing what I've been doing all year. Go look at the prospects coming up and whatever position you need.
yeah, and may as well trade Brandon Carlo. People want all kinds of teams want defensemen. We should take advantage of that right now. You probably get some pretty good.
You should be doing, bro.
Yeah, let's start selling. Even if we got into the playoffs, Bruins, what are we gonna do? We're not beating one of those awesome teams, I don't think.
All right, it's official. Rantanen going to Dallas, according to Elliot Freeman.
Rantanen is going to happen to Dallas. They got a deal done. What? Mace is on it. Friedman's his guy.
I'm wired you that this morning.
Flip them to Dallas Stars. Is this brilliant, Carolina, or what?
So that deal is done. They're just waiting for the particulars. What does Carolina get back in return?
Yeah. And have Dallas negotiated a deal yet with Rantanen, do you think? Is Rantanen going to sign with Dallas?
He signed. That's why he went. I told you earlier.
So Dallas probably got offering him 12 to 13 million a year.
Plus, there's a lot of Finns on the team. That's why he went to Dallas. What did that say about his friendship with Sebastian Aho? No,
but yeah, there's some good Finns on Dallas. Who's on Dallas? There's Heiskanen, they'll be back. Lindell, those guys are Finns.
Wow.
Rantanen.
Morris, doesn't it seem funny?
Rupe Hintz. Rupe Hintz at Dallas.
Yeah, Morris. Doesn't it seem funny that it may come down to Vegas, Colorado, and Dallas to get out of the West?
They're both stacking up. Colorado, Dallas. They're not worried about Winnipeg.
Wow.
They're battling each other. Colorado, Dallas, Vegas. 2 hours, 27 minutes.
Moss, 8-year extension for 12.5 a year.
I was right. I said 12 to 13.
And now the Stars are the Stanley Cup favorites to win the Stanley Cup now out of
Vegas. I would say Rantanen maybe puts it over the top. His favorites now. Colorado and them. Stacking up. Florida, Tampa Bay in the East. Washington, the little deal getting Billier.
I will skip the NBA playoffs this year. Me and Moss will be doing the N.H.L.
Yeah. I don't think we need to alternate. I'm not too interested in that. I kind of want OKC Thunder like Mace does too, I think, to do the business. But, man, it's not it is not as interesting as NHL and intense.
Yeah, folks, I'm sorry. Moss just said it. The NBA, they played themselves. We all know what the NBA is all about.
The players don't even want to have a competitive All-Star week like NHL just did. Their playoffs, I don't know. It's not like NHL first round where they're going so hard, out for blood, out for everything. That first round of NHL playoffs, eh, Mace? It's nothing like it.
All right, Rantanen's going to play on the first line with Robertson on the left wing and Hintz in the middle.
Like I call it, Rupe Hintz, and then they have Granlund too, a Finn. Holy. That power play will be better with Rantanen big time. That third line's really good with Stankoven, old Jamie Benn, and Wyatt Johnston's a great young center. Dallas, holy.
I hit Moss up this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning and told him this could be going on.
Wow. Rantanen, what did they get?
Everybody's still waiting.
We called this, Mace. Remember they were saying, this will never happen. We said, well, if there's a possibility, then it could happen because he's not a Brindamore guy. Rantanen is gone.
What a job by the Dallas Stars, folks.
Yeah, they get now. It's like if they're playing Colorado, holy, that is going to be drama base. Colorado, Dallas, Rantanen against Colorado. This is going to cook.
What a Friday morning, right, Moss?
Oh, we knew it was going to be. It was slow to start, but it's heating up big time. There was a moment we started thinking Leafs were getting in on the Rantanen action, but they've worked out a deal to sign Rantanen, it looks like. Marchand, is he going to go? Is Brock Betzer going to go? Man, this is one of the better deadline days. And the month leading up to it, we've had good trades.
And it doesn't always come back to the superstar player. The reason why they traded Rantanen early, because they wasn't going to give him one more.
How many years has it just been a whole bunch of little deals, you know? And this year it's been some big stuff.
All right, they're still stunned up in Canada about the Dylan Cozens trade. And they thinking that the Ottawa Senators ripped them blind.
Ottawa got a good deal, I'm saying. Everyone's pumped in Ottawa, I think. Sabres, what is this organization base?
All right, that Moss's goalie talking now, his ex-goalie up in Ottawa.
What did Carolina get, Mace? We're still wondering, aren't we?
We're all waiting for it, Moss. We're all waiting for it.
This could be brilliant if they got some really good. Maybe it's just a pick or two. And will Carolina do something else today? I wouldn't doubt it. I wonder if maybe Donato, he'd be a Brindamore type guy. Donato go to Carolina maybe. They've lost Rantanen. I don't think he was playing too well there either.
Yeah.
There's a lot of potential, obviously, that I'm hoping that we can help him thrive in this environment. And getting him up to
Peter Mrazek, Chicago goalie, could he be going to a team that needs a backup?
You don't think Mr. Miami takes, now being a Montreal Canadian fan, seriously, I am texting him right now. He asked me, what did the Canadians do? And I told him, I'll find out soon, buddy, not yet.
They're going to stand pat unless, a good deal comes up in front of them to get a forward, maybe. They're not going to give up any of their future.
No. I said if they can trade Savard and they can get rid of the guy's name that starts with A.
Yeah. Some things around, little things that are just slight upgrades.
Because Montreal is willing to deal. Their GM already said that.
Yeah, they think they're in it. They think they're in it with this team they got.
Dallas is going to catch Winnipeg, Moss. I'll predict that right now.
They might, Dallas. They've been playing good. And now another little bump up in the dressing room. Rantanen for the power play. Holy. Dallas, Colorado. It's an arms battle.
Yeah. I got my phone on. I told 305. I'll keep them posted.
If Montreal does something.
I'm glad he really has embraced the Montreal.
Yeah, he was into it last night. I said this is big, and the Oilers, because there's always a huge Montreal fan club in Edmonton. See, Luke Schenn's traded again, Mace. Breaking. I called
Yeah,
it. He might not be staying at Pittsburgh. Someone will want him for playoffs. Winnipeg grabs the Saskatoon boy,
Yeah.
Luke Schenn.
I told you Pittsburgh was going to trade him this morning, didn't I?
I was saying, will his brother get traded? Braden. St. Louis losing Parayko for the season.
They
6
got
weeks.
Luke Schenn on the third defensive line with Stanley.
I said Winnipeg will just in
Trevor Day said
Winnipeg and Toronto, they'll just get like a depth D man or something. That's what each
Winnipeg said
could
they'll make
use.
Winnipeg, Kevin Cheveldayoff said they'll make another move this afternoon. So stay tuned for the Winnipeg fans.
Whoa, a second round and a fourth round. That's a lot to give up for Luke Schenn.
Their farm system is, but Moss, their farm system is so deep. The Manitoba moves, they're so deep.
Winnipeg's got a lot of good young guys coming too.
And that's why
Braden Jaeger on the Lethbridge Hurricanes.
And that's why they didn't trade none of the young guys.
Winnipeg and Pittsburgh always making deals.
Yep.
Seems like.
I told Moss, I didn't tell him early this morning, folks. I told him when I came up here about an hour ago, Pittsburgh was going to trade Schenn, and they did.
So we've seen two guys traded twice before the deadline. Rantanen from Colorado, Carolina, now to Dallas. Luke Schenn has gone from Nashville, who were not what anyone thought they would be. They're trading guys off. He goes to Pittsburgh, and now Pittsburgh's traded to Winnipeg for two pretty good draft picks. That's more than he went for last year. Oh, Sharks are saying Mario Ferraro is on the trade bait. Connor Murphy, Blackhawks. There's some defensemen still out there, too. Luke Schenn, Saskatoon, to the Winnipeg Jets. He'll like it. On a contender.
Yeah, I'm right here, Moss. I'm just keeping Mr. Miami abreast of what's going on.
Luke Schenn. Jets, you're right. He'll probably be third line D.
No, they showed it already. He's going to be third line D.
Can fight if they need someone. Jets, just a little good deal. Will they still try to get a forward in?
Rogers is
Will his brother Braden get a deal? St. Louis, are you in or are you out?
I'll tell you right now, Brad, Treeless don't do nothing today. They get bumped early, the Leafs. They will hold them under the fire.
Luke Morrison's in the house. Luke Schenn went to Leafs for playoffs. They were impressed with him, but now he's been traded twice. Yes. Rantanen, yeah, Luke. Me and Mace reporting it. He's signing like a $12.5 million a year deal, and he's Dallas.
What's up, Luke?
Dallas, Jamie Benn might retire. They're going all in Dallas this year.
Yeah, Dallas got a young team, Moss. They want to sustain this for a while. They got a very young team.
Like Sagan and Ben might be gone, but they have Stankoven. They have Wyatt Johnson. Jason Robertson's not old. They pick up Rantanen. He's 28 in his prime.
Yep.
They can let these older guys go off, and Dallas is still good, and they're all in for this year. They got Granlund and Soucy from Sharks. These guys are all free agents. They want a playoff run.
Moss, think about it. In about 40 days, I'm about to tell you what I'm saying. So in the last 40 days, the Carolina Hurricanes have given up Rantanen, Necas, and Drury.
And what do they got?
All right, they're going to the Leafs now.
What? Yeah, we don't know, Luke, what the whole deal is yet. We're waiting to find out what Carolina got.
They gave up a second-round pick in 27. Did the Winnipeg Jets?
Luke saying it's $12.5 million a year, 7 years. Rantanen gets a long-term deal with Dallas too. Wow.
All right, Winnipeg talking to Toronto right now. And
Toronto.
Chris Tanev's brother.
Brandon, I said that to Luke yesterday. I said Brandon Tanev, what?
Yeah, he's on. They're talking to Seattle about him.
Wow. I was making that up. I thought that just might be a fit. Chris Tanev's been great in Toronto. Maybe get his brother, I think. Oh, that's not the deal? That's like 7 years? I don't know if that's the deal. We just saw it. We saw it that there was a $12.5 million deal. Because Dallas wanted to make sure they could sign him before they made a trade. So there must be – Carolina must have got something pretty decent. Ottawa gets Dylan Cozens, Gilbert, he probably won't play. Second-round pick for Josh Norris and Jacob Bernard Docker. I don't know where Buffalo's ever doing.
All right, Brady Chuck is talking live.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, I see him now.
A lot of people, you can tell by the players' reaction. They're not happy getting Dylan Cozens, and I can understand why, Moss.
He like Josh Norris or what?
They're taking one of their guys to a guy who don't even know how to play competitive hockey. How do you think they feel? You understand what I mean by that? What I'm saying is they look at Dylan Cozens as a loser. He's only been in a losing environment his entire career. These guys are trying to win now. That's why I told you about rushing to go pick him up like you did. If it was the Rangers, I would go for him. But
yeah, Brady's all sad. He don't like Josh Norris.
Yeah, these guys grew up together. They came up together, Moss.
I guess, but.
And this guy never done anything in his
Dylan Cozens, Canadian. Brady Tkachuk don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Neither does your boy Allmark didn't care. He said, I hope this guy can perform.
Oh, yeah.
Brady Chuck upset. Allmark was upset.
He better come in there and perform just like your Cousins better do good by the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're absolutely correct about that.
Josh Norris is always in and out injured, too, though. Come on, Ottawa. Brady. You got a big boy to play with you, a playmaker now. We're almost at noon Central, almost 1 p.m. Eastern. Could we start getting some more action here?
I'm right here, Moss. You can do
2 hours.
right here.
2 hours and a bit to go before the deadline timer clicks. Me versus Basildon Badgers, 261.5, Luke to 245.3. Whoa, what? News coming in. Leafs acquire Scott Lawton from the Flyers. The Leafs did get a deal done. A good center, defensive, good face-offs, Lou. Scott Lawton to the Leafs, it sounds like. He's an Ontario boy, isn't he?
There you go. Scott
And
Lawton.
Tanev goes to the Jets.
So Melina got her center.
Scott Lawton to the Leafs. Brandon Tanev to Jets, I think, mate. Here we go. I said there'll be action around now.
So Scott Lawton to the Leafs. That's official.
Toronto, a good center, good face-off guy.
Now they got their third center they've been whining about.
Yeah, it didn't probably have to give up much.
Every guy you see Philadelphia trade, seriously, Tortorella can't stand. That is real stuff, I'm telling you.
They've worn out with Tortorella. We still don't know what Carolina got. What did Leafs give the Flyers here?
On the Flyers' last road trip, Scott Lawton did a thumbnail of the Last Supper for him as a Flyer and invited everybody to dinner.
Scott Lawton, he's good when he's healthy. He's had a couple bad injuries, but when he's healthy, he's a good defensive center, can shut down good players, Luke. Good on face-off.
Yep. When you play in a city like Philadelphia, and you are most of the city's ethnic background, you get carte blanche. They love.
When he was young, he was on Team Canada World Junior.
Yeah, they love, not like, they love Sirianni and Tortorella in Philadelphia. Those guys are going nowhere.
Italians.
Yep, they love those guys in Philadelphia, folks. Moss asked me earlier this morning, is Tortorella's job in jeopardy? I said, no, he's safe.
Well, yeah, they keep shipping guys out. It's like they got to stick with Torts now.
They love
some guys he likes to come in this summer.
Moss, they do love him down there. Seriously, they do.
There's Scott Lawton. They're slotting him in that third line center, like May said, with Domi and Bobby McCann. That's a shutdown good check-in line now.
Now, Moss, do you now believe I follow this daily?
Leafs.
So the Leafs get that backup plan. They wanted Braden Schenn, and they got their backup plan in Scott Lawton, a cheaper price. So the staff
was Nick Robertson part of the deal? What did Flyers get?
Oh, I don't know. They didn't say that yet.
Melina's seen it. She sent me. Lawton to the Leafs.
Beloved by everyone, Stanley Cup winner, and Brandon Tanev, who everyone speaks so highly of himself. He's not as the
All right. Trevor Dale ain't kidding around. He jumped on the Leafs. He just got Brandon Tanner from Seattle. So Winnipeg is rolling
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
saying Brandon Tanev to the Jets.
And he says he's not done yet.
They had his brother at that team, didn't they?
Yeah.
Before.
So
That's a good pickup, Winnipeg, for the playoffs, Brandon Tanev.
So Winnipeg, because their farm system, the Manitoba Moose, is so deep, they are just trading draft picks away.
Yeah.
And when you
Got
have a
good
deep farm
players
system, like the Montreal Canadiens, the Washington Capitals, the Winnipeg Jets, you can trade draft picks away.
Scott Lawton, that's a good deal for Leafs. For the playoffs. They're talking to Scott Lawton already on TSN.
Yeah, he went to the Leafs.
They're already talking to him. Yeah, so Toronto Sports Network is all over it.
So the Winnipeg Jets, after I finish them today, I'm going to go listen to their broadcast, which is... anyway.
And Brandon Tanev,
All right, Tanev goes for a second-round pick. Schenn went to Pittsburgh for a 227 picks, 27 second rounder, 27 fourth rounder.
Yeah. What did Leafs give up for Lawton?
I'm looking for that, Mark.
Dallas giving up for Rand?
Moss, every pick Winnipeg just traded was for 2027. So Winnipeg is basically...
They don't even want to give up next year because it's such a good draft.
Oh, yeah, I know.
2026 is going to be deadly draft.
26 and 27.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Teams don't want to give up next year ones. I've seen a lot of 2027 deals here. Funny. 2025, 2027. Scott Lawton to be decided. They still haven't said what Flyers got. Tanev, like May said, second round pick 2027.
So Winnipeg is giving up two 2027 draft picks and their fourth rounder in 27. Winnipeg sees Dallas, Colorado do some things. Where is Vegas this morning? The Evil Empire.
Vegas, they're usually on, yeah. They usually do deadline deals. You're right.
Edmonton has made moves late last night. Where is
Rantanen? Kai's in the chat from Finland, Mace. Rantanen's going to Dallas, it sounds like, Kai.
Let me say hello to everybody in the chat. I already say hello to Melina.
Kai's saying Rantanen to Vegas. No, we've been hearing it's Dallas.
He went to Dallas. It's official.
Dallas Stars. Big
all
D.
those guys are in Moss's chat. Okay.
Kai, he's from Finland, Mace.
No, they're in your
for the
chat.
Four Nations when we were doing it.
So good morning to good afternoon for you guys. Good evening, all you Europeans in Moss's chat following this today. Appreciate you guys coming.
Scott Lawton, age 30 to the Leafs.
Away from the deadline, folks.
Yeah.
1 o'clock Eastern time. Melina wants a forward. No D.
Kai was hoping he goes to Vegas. Oh, But yeah, he's saying everybody's saying Dallas.
And he went to Dallas.
But he was hoping for Vegas.
Compensation for Carolina.
But yeah, Chicago's already paying Rantanen salary, and he's getting moved again.
So the Winnipeg Jets right now is the story, folks. And they have traded basically the top half of their 2027 draft.
They're not worried, like me said.
Manitoba Moose is deep, just like Laval and Montreal.
They got Braden Yeager from Saskatoon here, who's on the Lethbridge Hurricanes this year.
Hershey Bears.
Canada captain Yeager coming to Jets soon. They traded from Pittsburgh as well.
And Moss, thank you for cutting McMichael. I'm glad to pick him up.
Yeah, I went with the Protus, Capitals' other center left winger, Alexi Protus. Been doing good.
All right, Bruins in Tampa tomorrow, 12:30 Eastern Time on ABC. Flyers and Kraken and Bruins tomorrow. You should win that one, right, Moss? Against the Kraken tomorrow.
You doing that one? Yeah, maybe. Met Molina in the chat.
No, you should win that game tomorrow.
Oh, win? Fuck, I don't know if we can win anything.
All right, Stars followed by the Oilers, Panthers, Hurricanes.
Oh, here it is. Here's what Flyers got. Nikita Grabenkin and a first-round pick for Scott Lawton. Leafs give up a first-rounder to get a third-line center.
No, Moss, the Stanley Cup is winnable. I keep telling you guys, I can see Toronto very easily
going for it.
I'm dead serious. Toronto's that good.
Well, yeah, now they got a good face-off checking line center, Scott Lawton. They're all in, too. Florida, Tampa Bay, Leafs, Capitals, all in the East, the West.
All right, folks, it's already started. You know this.
Oilers, Dallas, Colorado are all in.
Yeah, you know this fan base is one of the more, let's just say, on edge. They're complaining in Edmonton already, according to Gene Principe, that the Oilers ain't doing nothing else to match their competition in the West.
Their hands are tied a bit.
So, Molina, you gave up a lot, but you got what you needed.
Oh, they got a fourth Leafs. It's updating. The Leafs got some picks too, but later picks. But yeah, they gave up a first rounder. They got a fourth round and a sixth round, Mace. Leafs with Scott Lawton.
The team right now that amazes me more.
Grabenkin, he's a pretty good Russian Flyers got, and a first round pick.
The team that has me like fascinated is Winnipeg, only giving up 2027 draft.
Huh. Tanev. Good grinder.
All right, the Oilers, it's official. They're out of the goalie market. They're going to go with what they have.
They just made fun of Carlo Koliakovo at TSN, mate. He was a defenseman in the league a bit. Played for the Leafs. Carlo Koliakovo. They're like, oh, your buddy Scott Lawton's coming to Toronto. Now he can beat you at golf even more.
Molina wants a D or forward. I don't know what Toronto's going to do next.
Maybe a depth defenseman.
They got 2 hours, so everybody got 2 hours.
Lawton, that was brilliant, Leafs. It's going to help your playoffs. You against Florida and Tampa Bay. That was a good pickup. Scott Lawton gave up lots. Luke's not happy in the chat, Mace. First rounder for a third line center.
Luke, let me say this to you, if he's hearing me.
Flyers retain 50%.
The Maple Leafs can win it all this year, bro.
Yeah, they're going. This is a
closest the
This is
Maple
a
Leafs
Berube
have
type
come.
guy, isn't it, Scotland?
Exactly. This is the closest the Maple Leafs have come to getting a chance to finally not only hoist Lord Stanley play in the stand. Let me say this to Luke. Luke, since the modern era, we're not talking about expansion teams.
This
Since
is the best chance.
1979, Luke, there's only two teams who have not been in the Stanley Cup Finals in all the years I followed the NHL. Winnipeg and Toronto.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Canadian
It's
teams,
only
and now
going
they're
to
both
drop again,
looking
boy.
good.
I
They're
tell you,
getting guys. They're getting guys for the playoffs this year.
let me ask you this, Moss. You think the impatience of the Ottawa fans, if Cozens gets off to a slow start, they'll boo his ass every time
Yeah,
he
he
touches the
could
puck?
be in trouble if he's not playing good right off the hop, and they don't make the playoffs. Oh, the fans will be mad.
He will be the scapegoat. I can tell you that right now, folks.
Yeah. And Leafs, Florida and Tampa Bay are stacking up. You had to make a move, Leafs, and it's a good move, I think. You're going for it.
Columbus will catch the Devils.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Devils, if they don't get something because Jack Hughes is out, they're only 4 points behind. One less game, Columbus. Ottawa's right there.
All right. I understand he doesn't want to go there because he's my color commentator in Calgary. But Kelly Rudy is right. I think sometimes they should just give the kid a break. They're upset because their buddy got traded. Not only that, they're two boys, but this kid, Cozens, has been in a losing environment his entire NHL career. So, Ottawa is up against it, folks. Ugh. Ottawa is definitely up against it.
Come on. Toronto is getting ready for Colorado Avalanche game tomorrow. Getting Scott Lawton. He'll be coming.
All right, Brandon Tanev on the phone right now to Rogers Sports.
It's conditional first round pick now. Luke? Looked on Puckpedia, and Lawton makes $3 million against the Cap this year, and
I'll be right back. Let me put my water jars away. I'll be back in a minute.
it is stacking up in the East too. Capitals, Florida, Tampa Bay, Toronto, Carolina. Will they get someone after getting rid of Rantanen to Dallas? It looks like. I knew he wasn't a Brindamore guy, Luke. I told you. Scott Lawton going to the Leafs. It'll be Domi, Bobby McCann, Luke. Great third line. Holy. Yeah, that's what I always want to know. What's the conditions? In case Toronto sucked next year. Isn't it for 2026 or what? Or is it this year? I knew they were doing something when they let Ryan Reeves go to waivers. I'm like, they're trying to have room to do something. Oh, it's first round 2027, Luke. Leafs didn't want to give up a first rounder this year or next. It's for 2027. Leafs. Brilliant. Kicking it way down the road, Luke. Flyers get a 2027 Leafs first rounder. Brandon Tanev on the phone in Sportsnet talking to the Jets about going there. Sportsnet, Winnipeg. Luke Schenn and Brandon Tanev, the Jets have acquired. And they didn't give up any picks this year. It's 2026 and 2027 picks. Hurricanes making themselves worse. I said he's not a Brindamore guy, but will Carolina actually get? I was thinking maybe Ryan Donato, Chicago. That might be the guy going to Carolina. Wonder if that could happen. Tanev goes to the Jets. I can hear Mace's audio. Is that Sportsnet? Hour 49 minutes till the deadline closes. Dylan Cozens, Mace reporting. All the pressure on him in Ottawa. Better pick it up. It's been a shitty Buffalo Sabre organization. Brady sad Josh Norris left. Are you kidding me?
I'm right here listening to Moss give you all the news.
You have Sportsnet, yeah, hour 48 minutes.
This is why, folks, I do what I do, Moss does what he does.
Oh, did you hear me, Mace? 2027 is that first round pick Leafs gave up.
Yeah, I don't see the Leafs going into the tank.
They don't care. That's 2027. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't see the Leafs in the draft lottery the next 2 years at all.
Yeah, they'll be good.
So,
two good goalies, all these superstars Leafs. You got to do something now.
All right, Molina's congratulate you. Get to 881. Congratulations, my friend.
Yeah, we're getting close to 900, I guess. Cozens, the pressure. You've gone from Buffalo, zero pressure, to Ottawa, into the fire of Canadian hockey media.
We are still waiting to see what
Carolina got
in return.
Yeah. And are they going to get a forward? I was thinking maybe Donato or something to Carolina.
Well, you know why that's happening with Carolina? No one cares about Carolina.
Yeah.
Did you know that the players voted that second to worst place they want to play in the league?
And they have all this Caniacs and these silly Sallies that Don Cherry made fun of. But still, you're right. May says it. Like, the hockey media, there's no one that cares about Carolina, really. And they want a cup, and it's like Florida, you know, you're not the number one game in town there at all.
Not at all. And then Kane's Vamos trying to say that tickets are not easy to get there. Give me a break. They won a Stanley Cup, and you still see 70% of the people there rooting for the road team.
Oh, yeah, Miami yesterday saying he might go to that game. Montreal.
Yeah,
I was like, you'll have fun.
I told him go. Enjoy yourself. You're going to be among a lot of. You're going to be among.
Then he'll be a hockey fan for life. He'll be done once he sees it in person.
Canadian fans are very friendly.
But you know what I mean? Seeing a fast hockey game in person, the team that he's starting to like.
I agree with you, Moss. He's going to have a good time.
He'll be sold. As much as I hate it, another Hab.
I'm telling you, when they come to New York to play one of the three teams, It's a sight to behold. They are some of the nicest, friendliest.
Yeah, same when they come out west. It's like there's so many hat fans everywhere. I might
A
have
lot
another
of people
coffee.
don't understand.
Mace will let you know what's been going on. I'm gonna grab another coffee.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you know what's going on, people. So far, they're in a commercial break. I'm trying to find out from Moss what did Carolina get in return. That's what I'm trying to find out right now for you good people. Me and Moss got a monster bet going Toronto for him. If the Blue Jays finish second, I give him a authentic pro cut size 56 Cam Neely jersey. If I win, he gets me the Las Vegas Golden Knights jersey from 2 years ago, the alternate that glows in the dark. So let's see what the Hurricanes got in return. That's what I'm looking for right now. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, sweetie, can I call you back in a little while? I'm doing the hockey free agency. Elaine. Elaine. So I'm right here. Let me answer that. I don't know who it is. This will take a quick minute. No. Name. Name. Hey, baby. I'll call you back in a little while, okay? I'm doing the hockey trade list, all right? I'll call you back. Love you. All right. I'm still trying to find out for you. I'm gonna do it in 1 second. All right.
Hockey, coffee, hockey. Still waiting on what Rantanen's deal was. It's confirmed here. Whoa, got Stankoven in first round picked. What does Anthony Manzano say? Exactly, Luke. You didn't have to give up Minton or Cowan that we talked about.
They're taking bets now on which Canadian team will make a trade in the next hour 45.
Whoa. Maybe Canucks
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah, Canucks will sell.
sell something.
Kevin Bieksa should know. He played uh,
Bieksa was a
with that team.
Canuck for the most part. So what is that true? What Manzano's saying for Carolina?
What do they get back in return?
Manzano's reporting
What?
Stankoven and 2 first-round picks. Is that crazy? Carolina made out a sweet deal, and they weren't even paying Rantanen.
Well, again,
That can't be. Dallas gave up that much.
hey,
I
let me
guess
tell you
if
something
you
right
know
now,
you
Moss.
can sign them, you got to give up more.
They already signed them, Moss. Why do you think the trade happened? Are you listening
Yeah, I
to
know, but that's what I
everyone's
mean. If
saying?
they know they were getting the signing, they must have to give up more. Stankoven and
Well,
first-round
that's why
picks. Are
they.
you crazy?
All right, here you go. I got it right here. Oh, whoa, hold up.
Manzano says maybe Middlestat from
Okay,
Colorado.
that's a lie. They had a fake
What?
trade about him going to Winnipeg. That did not happen.
Sportsnet had Brandon Tanev. Now TSN does. Jesus.
So they're not. The Hurricanes are so. It's a shame that no one on Sportsnet is talking about what the Hurricanes got in return.
Yeah, this is sounding crazy if Manzano's right.
They have no respect for
Carolina got a killing for making that deal happen.
Wow. Now let's see what Darren Drager has to say.
They gave up Nikash, who both parties weren't really happy with one another anyway.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Carolina, they're always doing good management moves, it seems. Some more coffee on a -1 icy day.
Yeah, but man,
Branching into the stars for Logan Stankoven, who was a first-round pick,
all right,
and
Casey
2
Lewis,
first-rounders. This is massive.
say that again.
Rantanen was for Logan Stankoven, who was a first-round pick, and 2 first-round picks. Manzano's right.
Yeah, but here's the problem, Moss.
That's a lot.
Dallas is young. They don't care, and they're gonna be picking low.
Yeah, well, yeah, they've got a superstar Rantanen when Ben and Saget are going to be done.
Care.
Yeah,
and that's the key of these.
So they had to give up a lot because they had secured that signing. You're right, mate.
They don't need it. They're gonna be good for the next 7-8 years. What
They got Rantanen done, a superstar, to play with Rupe Hintz, who they've always thought should be a star.
Was that spreading rumors, or if that's true? Is that true?
Yeah, they're reporting it now, TSN, that you're right about 2 first-round. I can't believe this.
It doesn't mean nothing.
Stankoven's a great young player, too.
And let me also add to this. If Dallas wins the cup, does it matter?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't think Dallas.
Yeah.
I think Dallas doesn't really care about going over the luxury tax, really.
Well, Dallas is so young, no one's getting paid.
No, but Chicago's already paying half of Rantanen's salary for the rest of the year.
Yeah, but now he got a new contract, Moss. That Dallas will start paying him next year.
Yeah, it'll start next year. Yeah. It don't matter.
And honestly, this Rantanen thing is almost a replay. Like Rantanen was basically the player that Valerie Nichushkin was supposed to be, that Dallas drafted a few years ago. Mikko Rantanen is basically the same player that
Colorado.
Huh?
Nichushkin is on Colorado now.
And with Colorado making that trade for that center, for who did they trade for? Colorado.
They got Nikash in that, and another guy.
Oh no, they got a big time guy.
Jack Drury.
They got a big time forward.
Yeah, Martin Nikash.
No, Nikas.
who Carolina were arguing with last year.
No, not.
And-
I'm talking
And
about
they
this
got
trade
Brock
deadline.
Nelson late last night. From
And
the
now
Islanders.
look at what all Carolina got.
Oh, they got apparently, they're getting Brad Marchand. Maybe
Carolina. Jesus.
No, Colorado.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm hearing. I said that earlier today. I mean, should have been
Colorado.
here.
That would he'd probably like that. Him and McKinnon are buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now I'm asking with
Crosby doesn't get
Marchand play
love, but Marchand will with McKinnon.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm asking.
That'll be like Bruins, Mace. A free agent Marchand, 36 years old, like Raymond Bourque, going to Colorado to win a cup.
Yeah, but
and that's why I'm asking about a guy like Casey Middlestad. It seems like he's being pushed
probably out. He might be traded out
never
here.
lived up to his potential. That's why Colorado got rid of him.
No, Middlestad is still on the team.
But Manzano thinks Florida might be able to get Middlestad.
we play the Avalanche tomorrow. Yeah, that is your hockey night.
Yeah, Brock Nelson's on his way.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Brock Nelson from the Island. That's a good trade.
Yeah, last night that was Brock Nelson trade.
I said that just a minute ago that they got Brock Nelson.
Yeah, and that for me, this is where I'm saying I think Florida could revitalize Casey Middlestad a little bit if he's able. They don't have to give up a ton for him, right?
Luke's like, yeah, Marchand will go to Colorado and then get the OT winner tomorrow night on the Leafs.
Oh, did Scott Laughton get traded?
Yeah, to the Leafs for a first round in 2027.
Is that overpaying for Laughton? Do you guys think that's an overpay for Laughton?
Guys are having to give a lot up to get good players for this playoff.
Overpay for who?
Scott Laughton.
No, because Toronto can win it right now.
2027 first rounder.
All these teams you see trading right now, they have a chance to win the Stanley Cup. This is wide open.
Everyone is arming up. Florida, Tampa Bay, Toronto.
So you think? Do you think Florida is good right now? As they stand, do they need to make another trade or?
You're good. You're good, Florida.
Okay, there you go.
The reason why I'm saying Middlestad, he's a young player and he can be the second line center.
You got that fourth line center yesterday, Nico Sturm from Sharks.
From the Sharks. No, that's what I'm saying.
He's a good face-off centerman.
Yeah, and for me, this is why I'm saying we can get Middlestad on the cheap and have him between Anton Lundell move Lundell up to the second line, have him between next to is that the Reinhart or Bennett line?
Bennett's been second line center, hasn't he?
No, he plays wings. No, Bennett's a natural winger to me, so I think we move a guy like
anything? Go ahead, Tony. I'm gonna say what I was gonna say.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is we move Lundell up to second line, move Bennett to hit. To me, I like Bennett, but he's a natural winger to me.
Yeah, he's
being forced to play the center position, but he's a winger.
Gets to go hit more as a winger. I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we put Middlestad on third line.
Yeah, and the new guy Sturm's your fourth line center.
That's gonna be a deep down the middle, and what's his name is playing good, our center. But do you think do you guys feel we gave up too soon on Spencer Knight?
Yeah, he's gonna be great in Chicago.
Yeah, he's played well so far in Chicago.
They're loving him. They were giving him an ecstatic ovation. Spencer died a static ovation the other day.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So you guys, you two believe the Panthers gave up way too soon on him?
Yeah, Luke, he was a second line center on Flyers, Laughton, but he's going to be your third line center.
And by the way, Morris, Elliot Friedman said it, and our boy said it. Bassinet said it. Is the two number ones Dallas gave up is going to hurt them? No, because Carolina's nowhere like.
Yeah,
That's the
Carolina's gonna
thing.
be in the top.
Everybody's dogging Carolina.
Carolina's
Sebastian
always
Aho's
good.
gonna demand a trade. I'm
Dallas is
predicting
going to be good.
Sebastian Aho's gonna be
Stankoven's a
traded.
good player, man. Stankoven's good.
And
Yeah,
Mace,
well, like going to Carolina, that's the problem. It's like you guys in Canada.
And he's more of a Brindamore guy, a Western boy, Stankoven.
If somebody went to Winnipeg, none of you guys would care.
yeah, Carolina is the most forgotten team in the Southeast.
Players don't want to play there.
Do you think Sebastian Aho was gonna demand a trade?
In the future, yeah. According to Faceoff website, Loughton has been playing
Stankoven.
for the Flyers. The reason why Loughton is in Toronto because John Tortorella couldn't stand him, so he's getting rid of all the guys he can't stand.
He was a long-time Flyer, Lawton. Bobby Clark drafted him. Loved him.
Molina's happy. They got a third line center.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, the
Leafs are ready for a run with Florida and Tampa Bay in the same division.
but what scares me with the Leafs is their defensemen.
They're
Like,
a lot better than last year.
They're a lot better, and their goalie is suspect. They need to make a trade for a goalie. Do you agree with
Stolars
me?
is good. He's back from injury. Stolars has looked good.
Toronto's strong in goal. That's the
Wall's been a little dodgy, but Stolars is back and he's looking good.
No, Stolars to me is a great backup guy. He's not a starter.
Last year, and now he's been great on the
hold
Leafs.
up, Moss, give me a second. If he's a great backup, how come he's tearing it up this year as the starter?
Yeah, he's looked solid, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's an elite starter, but a decent back. An elite backup, but a decent starter. He's not considered like that's
He's
what
the guy instead of Joseph Wall.
He's playing great this year.
Merritt's fired up for trade deadline.
He's one of the main reasons why Toronto's winning. When he got hurt for 2 months, Toronto was good.
Hey,
but wasn't
Who's out there?
And the backup now, I forgot his name, the backup for the Maple Leafs, he's slowing down now. They better be glad Solars is back. And he'll be ready for the playoffs.
He's a big boy, too, Stolars. He's intimidating.
And he got 2 months off. So he's going to be fresh for the playoffs next month.
They brought him in for Joseph Wall the other day where they were getting worked over by Vegas.
They haven't we have heard not a sniff from Las Vegas, folks. We're waiting for them.
It was 5-0, and Stolars subbed in, I think, 4-0.
Yeah, he came in at 4-0.
And Leafs started coming back a bit.
Stolar has been one of the best goalies in the league this season for us. You ain't lying, Lou.
Damn right. Do we have Nick Robertson up for maybe being traded, Leafs?
Well, we haven't heard from Calgary. We haven't heard from Vegas in the West yet.
Yeah.
Or Utah. Or St. Louis yet.
Bruins did something yesterday, but
that clock is ticking for the Bruins, folks. Will they get rid of Marchand?
will someone give us something good for a rental Marchand?
I think, let's be honest here, Carolina made out good. The problem is no one cares about Carolina.
Jarvis, I could see Jarvis and Stankoven playing together.
Folks, I can tell you right now, if they play the Rangers of Columbus in the first round, they're in trouble.
Brindamore.
Because I think the Devils are going to drop.
Brindamore.
And the Devils fall out.
Yeah, I think Columbus is going to catch Devils, yeah.
You know what it's coming down to, Moss? And this is the sad truth. No one's scared of Carolina.
Islanders, Rangers, no. Rangers maybe.
Well, I know the Rangers ain't scared.
Rangers are playing good now.
They're going to
They
get.
can catch Devils too.
I'll say either the Rangers or Carolina. Either the Rangers
Or Columbus.
or Columbus will get the 6th seed. The other team will get the 7th seed, and I don't
Yeah.
know who's going to get the 8th seed.
I can agree. Yeah.
Because when this kid is not in the lineup for the Devils, they struggle hard.
Jack Hughes. Yeah.
Also, people are not
No,
talking about it, but Dougie Hamilton's out too for 6 weeks.
That guy always gets hurt every year,
Yeah.
Dougie Hamilton.
So it's crumbling out in Newark right now. And we got their pick. That's why I'm gloating.
Carolina can play that defense, though. Slave and Brindamore style.
And you can keep talking about Brindamore. I haven't seen Rob Brindamore since he's been a head coach get to the Stanley Cup Finals.
He's been close.
120-point Carolina.
They've been close.
But not close enough.
Never had the number one goalie, but that Kochikov, I got to watch him yesterday too against the Bruins. Bruins actually played not bad. We got a lot of shots. We're just shitty at passing from defense now. And that Kochikov, he's pretty damn good goalie now, young Russian. Maybe they think they got their guy and this is the year, Carolina, but they're still got a great deal. Trade Rantanen as an organization.
Who gets the last lot? Let me do this.
Who they, like we said, Nikash, who they were almost going to give up last year. Marchand, Ricard Raquel, Basser, some of the top players that are maybe available. You see any of those going for sure, Mace? Marchand, Besser, Ricard
I don't know
Raquel.
about Marchand.
Marchand, do you think?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know.
I think it's going to be hard.
Besser, it's a hard deal because Vancouver will want a lot for Besser. A lot. Raquel, Pittsburgh, they probably don't want too much. That could happen. Who would be wanting Raquel? Maybe Carolina. Raquel. LA.
I started to pour my chat for the first time ever.
Eamon Perry. Rangers.
What's up, Iman? How you doing, family? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been?
The Rangers going to get something more. They've done a lot of little deals and trades this year. JT Miller.
We'll talk about this tonight. J.J. McCarthy came out yesterday and said it's looking more and more. They may give Sam Darnold a deal. If that happens, he wants out of Minnesota.
Whoa.
We'll talk about that later tonight.
Rick Bowness is on Sportsnet.
Yes, he is. Looks like, yeah, family. Appreciate it. I'm writing to you right now. There you go. So that is the word out of Minneapolis Vikings with $62.5 million in cap space. I'll tell you right now, we'll talk about it on Monday. If you see,
Could they keep Darnold?
If you see the teams, folks, how much cap space they have, the contenders in the AFC, and you're the Dolphins and you only got 200,000, which they're going to move up more. But compared to the Bengals, Steelers, Jets, Chargers, who got nearly $90 million in cap space, the Raiders got near 100. That's why they gave Cosby, but they gave him on Wednesday. If you're the Dolphins, you got a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
Seriously. When I saw those, I think I texted that in your IG month the other day, the salary caps for all the teams.
Salary cap.
Yeah, I sent that to you. Yeah, in your IG the other day. Yes, I did. You see these numbers, folks, and you're a team like, let's say, Dallas, Miami, you got a lot of work.
We got to dump some guys, yeah.
We'll talk about Detroit on Monday. They are seriously want to give up 3 to 4 number ones for Miles Garrett. Detroit's going for it. I give you that. We'll talk about that on Monday afternoon for the free.
Boy, oh boy.
Bears, Packers, Vikings. From the middle to near the very, very top in cap space.
I can't believe how much Carolina got.
Yeah, you must. You can believe it, but again, no one cares because everyone knows they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, maybe they're kind of thinking, let's keep building for the future. Got a good young goalie. Let's get more young guys because the East is Washington, Tampa, Florida stacking up. Toronto, they're like, we probably aren't winning it.
Yeah. Washington got a deep farm system, so does Montreal, so does Winnipeg.
Carolina's like, let's just keep building. Let's take advantage of this.
Calgary's building up their farm system. With everyone in Canada is calling them the next Bobby Orr. You heard who
DuPont
was about correct. Who was doing that the other day? Oh, who's that guy used to be on NBC?
NBC.
He's in Montreal. He lives in Montreal. Wears glasses.
Darren Payne? No, he does Chicago.
Pierre Maguire.
Oh my God! Yeah, he coached Penguins way back in the day.
He was gushing about correct, and like he said,
oh yeah, he likes him.
Toronto prospect, they be going crazy about him. But like I said about Zane, he has a very bad attitude. And when he was in summer camp,
pretty cocky.
He said this quote: "From judging from this roster, they have no leadership. I will definitely bring it when I'm brought up." That was his exact quote. And you wonder why.
I know they're giving an award for block shots, but Marc-Edouard Vlasic just passed him on all-time block shots.
Chargers got $90 million. Damn, yeah, they do. Let me find the cap space while we're all chilling.
Chargers, you got no fan.
So you got the Hurricanes update. They got 2 number ones. No one cares. Now, N.H.L. Network, I can tell you right now, 3 o'clock Eastern, they will start with the Hurricanes and Dallas.
Buffalo, are they going to trade some more guys? Rantanen sets the market for Marner. Yeah, Marner will be wanting a shitload. So I think he'll go to free agency maybe.
Oh, I know he is.
The bastard.
The NFL salary cap is $279.2 million.
Going up. That'll help Leafs, I said. So they're going for it. More than an hour left.
When they're still in commercial break.
Ed.
All right, here we go. New England, $125 million. Washington, $94.8 million. Chargers, $1,700,000. The Raiders went down because they gave Max Crosby that monster deal on Wednesday. Crosby, 3-year extension, $34 million a year, beginning in 2027. So he's a Raider for life. Arizona, $77 million. The Vikings, $63 million, nearly $64 million. No one cares about the Jaguars. Steelers, $59 million. Rams, 55 million. No one cares about Tennessee. Detroit, 51 million. Giants, 47 million. Bengals, 52 million. Bears is a little higher than that because the Bears, they got them for 43. They must talk about they took care of the linemen. Dallas at 50. Give Jerry Jones a lot of credit. The Buffoon said yesterday Dallas is going to shock their fan base and make a lot of moves. We'll see whenever. Green Bay at 48 million. The Jets at 39 million. Seattle at 38. Denver at 40. Indy
Oh,
at 41, but nobody wants to go there. And let me do San Francisco, 32 mil. Ravens at 11 mil. Eagles at 17 mil, but they believe in draft. Browns at 12 mil. Tampa Bay at 8 mil.
or
Houston at
Niners.
5 mil. KC at minus 564,000.
They traded their own line.
Oh, I forgot about this. Miami at 9 million. So Miami got some cap space. They're trying to make more. If you missed the news yesterday, they restructured Bradley Chubb's contract. He will be a Dolphin in 2025.
Chubb.
Just let the Dolphin fans know that. And New Orleans is minus 38,000. Buffalo minus 8 million. Saints minus
Whoa.
38 million. That's what I meant to say. Atlanta got minus 5 million.
Buffalo. Luke's.
So there we go. You see what's happening?
With Niners, do you think they might trade Ayuk too? Maybe they'll draft a wideout too.
All right, they're in Winnipeg right now talking about their two moves. That
Getting
is
Luke
cap
Schenn and
space
Brandon Tanev.
beginning next Wednesday, folks. So if your team don't have cap space or have little cap space, like a team like the Dolphins and the Ravens, you better do some work.
Cut some guys.
Gigo was not happy yesterday when he found out that Bradley Chubb restructured his deal with the Dolphins for 2 more years. That didn't make
Well,
him
man, it's like if we don't sign one of the or keep some of them, we got to draft them then. So it's one or
I'm
the
gonna tell
other.
you right now, Moss. I'm dead serious. You want to see him explode? Wait till you know who he wants as our backup quarterback. He wants the astronaut. I forgot his name, and he wanted Jimmy Garoppolo. Here's the problem with Jimmy Garoppolo: gets hurt too much.
He doesn't
And
care.
he wants Big O go crazy. Let them sign Marcus Mariota next Wednesday. He's going
Mariota or Garoppolo.
No, he wants Garoppolo. He don't want nothing to do with
He
Mariota.
wants Garoppolo. God.
I don't want nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
So the Jets giving up the 2027 draft except for their first rounder.
Leafs.
I think Winnipeg is going to need that pick in 27. That's smart to give up the upper pick.
Leafs and Jets making some moves. Nothing Calgary. Nothing Vancouver, really.
Expect Jim Harbaugh to go shopping. Expect the Tom Brady and the Raiders to go shopping since he's running the team. Bears stole 2 linemen, which was a brilliant move by my guy, the GM there.
The excess in Winnipeg. Maybe go get that big defenseman. Alexiak.
We got an hour to go.
Well, their D's pretty settled, pretty good with Luke Schenn on the third. Yeah.
I think
Calgary's roster, TSN's looking at.
Oh, I don't have it.
Brought in Farabee and Frost. Kirby got a nice goal last night, mate.
That was beautiful last night. Calgary,
Dallas, Jason Robertson turned it up.
either you're in or Montreal gets your pick.
Will Montreal get in? Will Ottawa? Will Calgary? Will Vancouver?
I'm betting right now. I am betting heavy on the hockey club getting that 8th seed.
Utah sneaking in.
And I think the 7th seed is
Keller and Gunther.
Minnesota.
Schmaltz, all these guys pretty young, pretty good. Cooley.
I want to see their fan base who are not going to the games watch those rats run back into the arena if they come to playoff.
Exactly. Playoffs will be hyped.
But their future is very bright. And they're going to spend money in July.
Yeah. Vegas. Usually we see some deals from Vegas on deadline day.
I think Vegas is on the phones right now.
Trying to make some.
Man, they got $90 million. I just went down.
With them seeing Colorado and Dallas leveling up. Vegas, you think, is trying something.
And you're a Carolina fan today. I'm not making fun of them. I'm talking facts. How did you feel that you gave up Cozens? I'm sorry, apologize. You gave up Necas, Fleury, Rantanen, and all you got in return is this guy who Moss loves and 2 number 1.
Staying COVID. But, man, we saw it. Rantanen did not fit there, Mace, and he didn't look like he was interested.
Like I said, what did that say about the friendship between him and Aho?
It wasn't there.
90, Capitals 88, Stars 84.
Whoa.
Texas 81, Vegas 80. Toronto.
You're right. Dallas is right there.
Edmonton. Yeah. Let me ask
You're right. Dallas could catch Winnipeg, maybe. They get hot. Stay hot.
That's what I told you earlier. Let me ask you a question. If you're Dallas, who would you rather play? Edmonton or Colorado, first round? I'm giving Dallas the division. Who would you rather play?
Yeah, they would rather not face Colorado, but they're arming up so that they can beat Colorado. Yeah.
What a war either series would be.
Oh, it's going to be crazy if those two. If Winnipeg stays first and it's Dallas, Colorado first round, oh my God.
Dallas at Edmonton tomorrow night, folks. That's your late game. I'll be up in Morrison's room for that.
Montreal, Calgary.
Me and Mr. Miami will be doing that one. Let me show you people the thumbnail.
I was going to go to the Blades. I think I'm going to go to the Blades.
Yeah, enjoy it, man.
We're playing Prince Albert, our arch rivals, Prince Albert. Where Modano played, where Draisaitl played.
This is the thumbnail tomorrow night.
You're going to do tomorrow?
Those are the top prospects of both the Canadians and the
But if you're still up late night for the Western games, I'll probably be back after the Blades games.
Moss, whenever you come back, I'm going to join. Me and 305 are going to join you for Edmonton and Dallas. That's a huge game tomorrow. Huge.
Okay, you stay on. I'll join you. Because I'll probably go to the Blades game then come home. Brock Besser, is he up for Vancouver? Vancouver would want a ton for Besser. I can't see it happening.
Moss will be going to 2 hours, going to Mountain Time on Sunday morning.
Montreal, Calgary tomorrow night, and Oilers and Dallas, did you say?
You think Carolina did good, right?
Yeah, like
all right.
I was thinking they were going to try to make a run this year, but I think, Mace, we're on to something there where I think they're like, man, there's too many good teams in the East. Let's keep building for future like we always do.
Yeah. Okay. So
and they took advantage of getting Rantanen and getting a lot for him. I think they've played it smart, but like Mace says, nobody really cares anyway.
Nobody cares. Now on
There
NHL
or around the league or anywhere, you know what I mean? Like,
seriously, NHL Network in about 5 minutes my time, they're gonna be all in on Carolina. They love Carolina on NHL Network. I'm not joking.
Brindy.
So they will. Hey, let me tell you, they will not do the Jets on NHL Network.
There's just too many good teams this
they
year
are
in the East.
not going to touch what the Jets did. Not at all. To us in America, Winnipeg is Carolina of Canada. No one cares about the team.
Yeah, I can agree.
Let me say what I was going to say before. So let me ask you this.
They beat the Edmonton Oilers that year in the Stanley Cup playoffs. And then everyone's like, fuck, Carolina won, really?
So let me ask this question. We haven't seen anything from Vegas. Dallas, Colorado, Winnipeg, who do you think did the best today?
Oh, they're arming up. Hellebuck, Ottinger, or maybe the difference. I would have said Colorado before, but I'm kind of saying Dallas now.
I'm going to give the edge to Colorado, but Dallas is right there. So
yeah, like I had Colorado before. We'll have to see how Brock Nelson looks there down the stretch, how Rantanen looks in Dallas down the stretch. I think Dallas with Rupe Hintz, I think that could be a nice home finally. He didn't look interested at all in Carolina.
Oilers, you better make another move in 1 hour. That's what I'm going to say.
Oilers? Something?
Yes, because I don't think the Oilers
they see Dallas, Colorado arming up. Holy.
Winnipeg did very well today.
Winnipeg's gotten 2 good playoff guys. You're right.
Yeah. So Vegas hasn't made a move. I think they will in the next hour. Edmonton has made moves, but it doesn't. If I'm Dallas, Winnipeg, Colorado, the Kings, and I think the Kings will make a move within the next hour. They're going to make a big move out of it.
What did they get? Kuzmenko earlier. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but they're going to make another move.
They might get something else. Right, LA.
Vegas.
Maybe that's Ryan Donato. Maybe that's Donato.
Yeah. If you're Vegas, Winnipeg, Dallas, Colorado, are you scared the moves Edmonton has made in the last 48 hours?
Donato's had a good season, but that's because he's getting minutes. Like he goes to a good team, he's 3rd, 4th line, eh, Mace?
Yep. But again, Morris, Winnipeg, Dallas, Colorado, Vegas. Are you scared with the moves that Oilers have made in the last 48 hours?
Yeah, at the start of the year I had Oilers. It's not looking good, Oilers now. These other teams are ready.
I had Colorado. I was back in July. I said Avalanche Devils. Well, I'm wrong about
I said Oilers start of the year, but yeah, I gradually went Colorado with the moves they were making. Like even that Lindgren and Vesey, those are good playoff guys. And then Brock Nelson now, holy, and Dallas with getting Soucy, Rantanen.
There's a lot of good trades. Bogov, good to see you. Melina asked you, Bruins ain't doing anything.
Marchand is some teams. Mace thinks maybe Colorado. Talking.
Excellent point in the chat. You're right, Luke. Rantanen getting $12.5 million a year sets the
I mentioned that. Marner's gonna. That's why me and Mace are saying he's going to free agency. He wants the shitload. Someone like Utah, me and Mace mentioned before, might give Marner crazy money with the caps going on.
I think with Marner,
Utah has room.
I think
Seattle will have room.
I think Jeff O'Neill says it best. Do you really want to stick around a place where you're the whipping boy for every fan in your hometown? Or do you want to?
Well, Marner wants to be Leaf, but I think he wants a crazy good deal too.
He's going to get a good deal when he goes on the market. Believe me. Rangers got $37 million under the cap. And I hate to say it, but if he comes to the Rangers, folks, He's only going to be dealing with 3 beat writers every day.
It'll be tough.
It ain't like he has to deal with 1,000 beat writers who, if they lose, they jump off the roof in Toronto or off the bridge.
Leafs, Scott Lawton.
Let me look at the latest N.H.L. cap space.
With it going up more and more the next few years, it's helped
Go
teams
way up.
like Oilers and Leafs.
Ottawa,
Rangers
You know
have
what,
more room and more room.
Must. You know why that's a great trade for Ottawa today?
What?
They get him for 5 more years. He's already signed his extension.
Yeah. He already got his after rookie deal contract, Cozens.
He fits right under the cap.
Yeah. Good young center that's locked up.
Let's see who has the most cap space as we speak.
Chicago's probably got a lot. Sharks.
Oh, let's see.
What is this commercial with James Duthie, TSN? It's funny.
Oh, I don't got your what you call it.
Duthie's doing it's like a movie kind of commercial.
James Duffy, the star of Ottawa, Ontario, a Canadian treasure. James Duffy, my guy, I met him. I had the honor of meeting him and the whole crew in 2013 at the Prudential Center when Sean Monahan was drafted. They were shocked how a black guy knows so much hockey.
Martin Biron.
Oh, man. Let me go back. All right, I got it. All right, I got it now, finally.
This is funny. Trade Center commercial. Duffy. He's like Mission Impossible.
Oh, it goes back to football. Let me go back.
The old dog is. Martin Biron, Kevin Weeks.
Yeah, Marty Baron is very good.
Hazy.
All right, folks, I'm going to have it
Mark
right
Giordano, new to the team. Ex-Flame, ex-Leaf. Mark Giordano.
I already, one of my favorite all-time Flames.
Giordano, never even drafted.
His jersey is coming for the Maple Leafs.
He wasn't even drafted.
The locker room.
Giordano.
Took over the captaincy once Jerome McGinley gave it up.
Yeah.
Which Jerome didn't like. All right, San Jose, $40 million in cap space. Carolina, $39 million in cap space. And let me get this right. Yeah, Carolina is second.
McKinnon, Brock Nelson, Coyle, and Drury, the centers for Colorado.
Chicago is fourth. Anaheim is sixth. Calgary is 7. Calgary, as we speak right now, has $34,630,000
Holy.
Then it's
Colorado's
the
a deep
but
team.
no one wants to go there. Philly, the Kings, Toronto got $25 million under the cap. That's good for Molina. Capitals got 23. Boston got 22 from North. I'm skipping Buffalo, Seattle.
We might re-sign Marchand in the Middlestat to the Bruins for Charlie Coyle. I just noticed they were talking about Charlie Coyle. We got Middlestat for him. Coyle goes to Colorado to be more of a defensive third center for them. That wouldn't have been happy.
Charlie Coyle's going out there?
Coyle's going to Colorado. They're ready for playoffs, folks, in Colorado.
They're ready for a Stanley Cup run. I'm gonna win a lot of money.
Middlestat goes to the Bruins. I don't mind it. We needed an offensive center. Zaka can't do it.
Right now, folks, just to let you know,
Luke Kuhn in Columbus gets
team,
from the Sharks. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Every team is under the cap in the NHL.
Yeah, because it's going up more than they
good management. Every team is over. The team that has the lowest cap space is Tampa with $7 million.
Melina just asked about Bruins. Nothing.
Yeah, well, you got your answer, sweetie.
There we go.
Well, Moss gets
Avalanche
center for the future. Got him a nice young center.
Yeah, we needed that.
I get the feeling the Bruins will make a major overhaul this summer.
It's coming.
And go
we might trade Marchand and then re-sign him in the summer.
What a job. Hey, folks, this is for you, Moss. I mean this. Not too many teams, folks, can go 15 straight years of being near 100 points a year. Okay, give the Bruins all the love they deserve.
We're going to do a quick rebuild here.
They blew a 3-0 lead against the Flyers. They came back the following year, won a Game 7 in Vancouver, which wasn't easy back then. And they lost a tough Stanley Cup final, including Game 1 that went well to 3:30 in the morning Eastern time. I know, I watched the whole damn game in Chicago. So, best viewers among StreamBoo.com. I removed the space. Let me get this guy out of here. I don't know what the hell StreamBoo is.
Oh, that's a Twitch. I'm on Twitch. Stupid ad. Just an ad, not even a troll ad or anything. Chicago. T-Man.
T-Man in the building, representing the Blackhawks.
Ottawa with a big deal earlier in the day.
And the players are not happy about it, including the captain.
Hey, here. Brady Kachuk's like his dad. He's emotional about everything. Matthew keeps it cool, but Keith and Brady are much alike, aren't they, Mace?
LT-Man called me out the other day when he saw me at 5 o'clock in the morning looking in
Chicago getting an old lineman. Mace mentioned.
With the Kuda that he finally is getting his big audience back. It's been a couple of years.
Middlestat, we knew something was going to happen today to him.
Yo, LT-Man, drop hint for fitness in the chat, in your chat, family. Appreciate it.
Charlie Coyle, gone, a Bruin boy, through and through. We need a Middlestat, though. Is he a Boston area, Middlestat? He's American.
He could be.
He might be. Or is he Minnesota, maybe? I don't know.
I'll find out in a second. We're doing a great job up here, Moss, me and you. I'm good, LP, man. I just sent you something. Let me check out Casey Middlestat.
Yeah, I'll click on him here.
Him.
He was drafted by Buffalo. He was part of that trade. Was that O'Reilly trade when he went Colorado? No. That was a different one. He's from Minnesota in the States. Yeah, I thought it was either Massachusetts or Minnesota.
Okay.
Minnesota boy, Middlestat.
So more Zoom to check out.
Oil's a Boston boy.
Yep, there it is. Let me do it for you, folks. For the best CBD and THC manufacturing company in Chicago, go to our business M- hempforfitness.com.
Chicago.
That's where our team is. Use discount code T-210 and mention Mason in the box, and you get 2 free gifts with your order. He's
Right.
waiting on spring, Mace. Family doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear that. So again, hempforfitness.com for all
Turbo
your
hemp
CBD and
or fit.
THC manufacturing needs. If you have back pain, knee pain, you had a rough day at chemo or a rough day in dialysis, go to hempforfitness.com for all your CBD and THC needs. And if you put code T-210 and mention Mace in the box, you get 2 free gifts for your order. That's hempforfitness.com for all your CBD and THC manufacturing needs. That is hempforfitness.com. You want to know how good that is? Let me tell you right now. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. LT Man almost had a great deal with the MLS. So you know he's legit. All right.
Yeah.
Ramos.
Holy, a lot of deals have happened.
Time and temperature check in Chicago is 36 degrees. It's just like Moss, it's Central Time.
We're like 0.
What did I tell you? You always lying. I'm on the U.S. feed now. What are they talking about? Carolina.
Dallas, Colorado are stacked, in my opinion. Those teams are ready.
Folks, if you live
Winnipeg,
here
a
in
couple
the
playoff
United States,
additions.
folks, if you live here in the United States, you're gonna have 4 hours of buffoonery with the N.H.L. network guys.
Avalanche have gotten Brock Nelson, Ryan Lindgren, Jimmy Vesey, Martin Ekash, Drac Drury.
Moss, you wanna know how late they are? They're doing the Charlie Coyle trade right now. Can't wait.
Charlie Coyle.
No, I have to.
Man, we got to take a chance. We need an offensive center. Nothing has worked out since Bears are on. And then
All right, here's the players the Avalanche have
we had
acquired.
Krejci come back and then retire. Zach is not it. Lindholm
Right now,
never.
the Avalanche winning the cup. Let me do it right now. Let me go to FanDuel. Do it right now.
Colorado, Dallas. It is going to be crazy when they meet. Colorado's at 76. So is Minnesota. Dallas is 84 and 90 Jets.
They're gonna catch the Jets. I'm telling you right now.
Dallas might get that one spot. They've been hot, and now they've added guys. They might keep on this big roll here.
And Luke makes a great point. Now that Rantanen got 8 years, $12.5 million a year. Now they know the market for Mitch Marner. Word is Marner wants 13.5 a year, and he'll go to the highest bidder.
He might get 14 out in the market by then.
So,
These young and up and coming teams are hungry for someone like him.
do this right now.
Colorado, I think, will pass Minnesota, and Mace might be right. Dallas could catch Winnipeg down the stretch.
I picked Colorado to win it all. And I'm gonna go Colorado. I'm gonna go Colorado, Tampa for the cup, or maybe a rematch with Florida. The Winnipeg Jets, folks. We talk about no respect in Las Vegas right now. They are the 5th seed in the West to come out. It's Dallas, Edmonton, Colorado, and Vegas.
Who do you think, if Winnipeg had home ice, Dallas catches Winnipeg? Winnipeg versus Colorado. Winnipeg has home ice. Think Colorado wins it, though?
I don't know.
Winnipeg. Hellebuck. Jeez, and then Winnipeg fans are just losing, Mace. They lose first round again if they don't win the division.
Let me see something. Okay, I see this one. Here.
Will we trade Marchand at the deadline here? He is such a good presence to have for the new Bruins on our team. But do you trade him and then sign him back in the summer? Could be brilliant.
All right, I got a Colorado-Tampa final rematch from 3 years ago.
Lightning, Avalanche, Florida, Colorado, Dallas, Washington. Caps, can they do it?
I will say this, Morse, this time around for Colorado. If it's Tampa, they're going to be healthy. That's all I'm going to say. I'll leave it at that. They're not going to be gassed going to the Stanley Cup Final 3 years in a row. And there are guys still there from that
Or they 3 in a row by the time they get to the final. Holy. Vancouver 67, St. Louis 66, same with Utah. Ducks have quietly crept up there, mate.
Yeah, Ducks have everything. You know,
The Ducks are pretty odd. Yeah.
To lose the other night to a crappy ass team, I don't know. I'm serious about that. I don't know.
Sharks 3 points behind Blackhawks for the last spot. Chicago has more games remaining.
I made my Stanley Cup pick.
You got Panthers Oilers rematch, Gato says.
I don't know about the Oilers. Ramos, you better take a look what's been going on today, bro.
Colorado, Dallas, holy.
And we haven't heard from Vegas yet.
Vegas, are they going to do something here? They usually do. What's Friedman saying?
I don't got that no more.
Blue Jackets. Oh, Luke Kunin. We knew that. That's a good little trade for Columbus. Luke Kunin, the grinder.
Yep. So that's my Stanley Cup pick. Put it in. Let's see what's happening today.
Jeez, what if the Flames catch the Kings, mate? Will it change your mind?
What happened?
What if your Flames catch the Kings? Would that change your mind?
They're not going to beat one of those juggernauts, man. You really think the...
But what if you got into that third spot? You caught the Kings.
I'll say this. If they catch the Kings, right, they will fight against the Oilers. I will say they're going to go 6 against Edmonton because they're not afraid of Edmonton.
That's some good experience, mate. Maybe it changes your mind. Oh, there's breaking news. Craig Smith, Peter Mrazek to Red Wings from the Hawks for center Joe Veleno that's never made that step. He shows signs of brilliance. Never really there. Chicago takes a chance with a young Joe Veleno. They give Red Wings Craig Smith and Peter Mrazek for down the stretch.
All right, Pittsburgh is in Vegas.
Red Wings, Hawks making interdivision deals this year, mate.
Yep. Look at the NBA tonight. Hockey, I took Vegas tonight. I took Utah tonight. And I took the Capitals to beat the Red Wings. tomorrow I'll have some fun. I'll do some player parlays in Dallas, Edmonton tomorrow night. Let's see what's going on in the NBA. So I'm putting in my bets. Cleveland 16 over Charlotte. I'll leave that alone. Toronto's been playing very well, and I told you people the game plan for you.
Brandon Ingram's almost healthy again.
If he doesn't win the lottery, that pick will go to Philly for Embiid. And
Maybe.
Durant said, if you missed this, Durant said that he loves Toronto. They always loved him, and
He loves going there, yeah.
So stay tuned, folks.
We could have some big moves.
I'm gonna leave that alone. The Timberwolves are 5.5.5 point favorite on the
Now they're announcing Mrazek, Craig Smith.
I'll wait till Moss comes back so he can hear me. I can hear him. The Blazers are 3-point underdog at OKC? Are you effing kidding? I want to take OKC.
KC, Canadian Thunder.
I haven't been betting like I used to, but I'm getting my mind is back in it now. How do you win? Let's say you took the odds, you took the over under. How do you win with the money line?
A lot of times, if I do bet NBA, it's like live in the game when I'm thinking a team's gonna come back. But over under NBA.
No. How do you win with the money line? I know the over under.
Oh, money line is you just bet a team to win or lose, and you have it might be 1.65 to a 2.3 the other team. And you get that odd. But you also get they give you options to cash out always a lot easier on money line, I've noticed. Okay. When it's live, you can cash out if you're winning kind of thing.
Sacramento, San Antonio, Phoenix is dead. They're in Denver tonight. And the Knicks
Toronto guy in Denver.
I'm gonna take OKC. Oh, something just happened. Okay. I'm gonna take OKC -3. I don't know why Oklahoma City's only a 3-point favorite over Portland. There must be some players not playing tonight for OKC. Let me check.
Still can't believe Rantanen.
Take a look. Why is the Thunder only 3-point favorite? Something must be going on.
More pieces to come, they say in the middle stack coil deal. Whoa. What's that mean?
We'll have to wait for that.
Something else is part of that deal?
Check out the news for OKC. Guys ain't playing tonight.
There are other parts they're saying, not just middle stats. So Bruins must have got something else.
All right. DeAndre Fox.
Coyle is 33. We've had him for a long time, Mace Coyle.
All right. OKC Jokic showdown is coming soon.
Nice. Those are good games.
I'm going to jump on OKC on the 3-point favorite on the Blazers. Go back over here. I'm going to take the money line also.
SGA.
So I got that in the NBA tonight. Blazers usually, the two teams that win for me in the NBA are the Blazers and the Lakers.
Yeah. They always do something you don't expect.
Yeah. Should I take Denver tonight -7?
The Habs nothing today. Calgary, Vegas.
Yeah, I'll bet on that tomorrow. Knicks lost a tough one last night. I don't see them rebounding today.
Oh, yeah, I watched those highlights. Lakers.
I didn't watch nothing of that game, boss. Now, I'm going to take the Nuggets tonight to cover. So I got
What
OKC.
lost to the Leafs? That was their big move today.
I got OKC only a 3-point favorite. Value wise, and there's no OKC news. Let me go to their website. I'll put a nice piece of coin on this game. That is the game on Sunday, by the way. Nuggets at Oklahoma City. That's Sunday. Lakers are rampaging right now, folks. They're going to play back to back Sunday and Monday in Oklahoma City. NBA does that now to save travel. There's no news on OKC, so I guess everybody's going to play.
Hey,
Why?
it's just in from Ottawa.
What happened in
Hey.
Ottawa?
Dylan Cozens and Drake Petterson are like best friends.
Well, Baptist
So-
better teach him how to play winning basketball, winning hockey.
He's
All right,
happy.
OKC,
Cozens is
everybody's
coming.
playing, so let me jump on this. Thank you, OKC. 3-point favorite only on Portland? I'm going to take the Nuggets tonight. So let me put this up here.
Well, Habs had some minor league player, kind of Alexander Kier and Noel Hoffenmeyer they got, but yeah, those are kind of minor players. Oh, Caden Gooley back on the ice, reports from Montreal. Another Prince Albert Raider, former player. The Habs, young players. Hudson, him up for Rookie of the Year, maybe. Devils acquire Cody Glass from the Penguins. Is that it, Devils? Cody Glass. Like a fourth-line center. That's it for Jack Hughes being out. Cody Glass goes to Devils. Western team reporters, they're all going to catch up with at the TSN. Trade tracker. Big news. Cozens Buffalo, Lawton to the Leafs. Jets get a couple playoff guys. Brandon Tanev, Luke Schenn. Depth. Oilers was Wallman last night. Flames, nothing. Ottawa, we talked about. Montreal, nothing really. Canucks, nothing really. Trade tracker. On the TSN website. I want to see what other things Bruins got. It said there was something else. Yeah, it's Middlestat, William Zellers, and a second-round pick. And we sent a fifth round to Colorado.
You like that trade, Moss?
Yeah, now it's a little better. We got a second-round pick, too, this year. I like that. Joe Valeno to Chicago. Can he catch fire? Maybe playing with Bedard. Mrazek and Craig Smith, veterans, go to Detroit down the stretch here. I still can't. I knew, me and you called it. Rantanen was going to get traded again, but man, they got a lot for him.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, it was brilliant management, Carolina.
You don't want to get burnt again.
Dallas, that power play, Dallas is lethal now.
Yep.
Like everyone, like Oilers, like Vegas, they're right there with all of them. Colorado, Dallas is lethal now. And Rantanen, you know, if he's playing Colorado, he wants to shove it to them.
Oh yeah.
Motivated Rantanen now. He looked like shit on Carolina.
Got my bets in today.
Man United, Arsenal, Sunday.
NBA.
Tomorrow, some hockey maybe.
Now, Mark, I bet the money line. I took Oklahoma City -3 money line and total points. Well, the other night when I lost, they said I lost because Chicago and Anaheim didn't cover the money line,
Mhm.
and I didn't get no money on that. I didn't bet the money line, but they said they didn't.
But yeah, if you look at it during the game, if you're winning, it'll offer you money to get out too. Cody Glass to the Devils base, maybe third, fourth line center, and they lost Jack Hughes. It was a third round pick, went to Pittsburgh.
Right now, my N.H.L.
It
channel
says
is
also
on-
more pieces to come. Sorry.
All right, Moss ain't gonna like this. Maybe he will. Carolina is seriously looking at Marchand right now,
Whoa, he's a Brendan Morgan.
and you may get one of those.
Played
number
them
one-
last night. I wonder if they were talking. Or Sean maybe talked to Brendamore last night after the game. I wonder.
No, I got Capitals tonight. I got Utah tonight. I got Vegas tonight. I got Denver tonight in the NBA, and I got Oklahoma City to beat Portland -3 plus the money line.
Dallas making big moves.
Why you guys up in Canada doesn't like David Pagnotta? Why you guys don't trust his reporting?
David who?
Pagnotta. Pagnotta.
Oh, yeah? I don't know. He
Canadians
reports
don't
on
really
me.
like him.
Isn't he American or what?
All right, so I got a 7-leg parlay. Let me check out the N.H.L. for tomorrow.
Early game start.
Because they have it down here. Tomorrow, Rangers in Ottawa at 12:30. I'm going to take
Rangers, Ottawa, Kraken at Flyers.
Kraken and
Then
Flyers.
Bruins at Lightning in the afternoon.
Boston, I'll leave that alone. Oh, I'll take the Lightning in that game.
Yeah, we're losing now.
Buffalo and Florida,
Sabres at Panthers, Florida.
I'll leave that game alone.
Maple Leafs at Avalanche, Colorado.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the Canadians to cover the goal and a half and the over. And Calgary tomorrow.
Calgary at
I'm
home to the
having a big hockey betting day tomorrow night. I'm going to take the Leafs.
I want to maybe sign up to your fan deal. Maybe do like I used to do on draft.
I'm going to take the Leafs tomorrow. Damn, I'm going big. Tells you how big these games are. No, I'm going to leave the Leafs alone. I'm going to leave that game alone.
Yeah, After Vegas lost, they might show up big, but yeah, Colorado, you got to think's fired up.
And I am definitely taking the Stars tomorrow night in Edmonton.
Gio McCarr had 6 points last game. Holy, last against Sharks last night.
So I got the Stars tomorrow. I'm gonna leave Colorado alone. I got Montreal tomorrow in Calgary. Tampa over Boston.
Rantanen's talking. He needed to think about his future, he was saying.
And the Rangers are hot, so I'm gonna take the Rangers tomorrow in Ottawa.
Oh, yeah, they are hot. Ottawa's a little stunned, like Mace said, with that trade.
So I got 1.
Rangers been rolling with JT Miller.
3. 4 games tomorrow night. Dallas, Edmonton, taking the Stars. I'm taking the Canadians plus a goal and a half. Okay, so I got my bets in for tomorrow. I'll do the NBA with it tomorrow.
The TSN guys, Mace, you can tell they're trying to. Duffy's trying to ask these questions of Rantanen to try to find out if the Leafs were in on the deal. They're trying to get him to answer. He did want Dallas, Rantanen say.
All right, Mario Fiaro is on the block. Ottawa. All right, Wyatt Johnson of the Dallas Stars signed an 8-year extension.
Wonder how close Colorado was to going up to Rantanen's money. Maybe not that close.
You can't believe it's Wyatt Johnson's world, and we're all living in it right now. You're damn right.
Oh, they asked him, TSN, what will it be like if they play Colorado? Playoffs.
They're going to do Maple Leafs here next.
Ronnie Hood's going to miss Charlie Coyle, longtime Bruin boy. Goes to the Avalanche for a playoff run.
Championship run. Forget playoff run. Stanley Cup run.
Yeah. Bruins aren't going nowhere now. We're done. We gave up Frederick, Charlie Coyle, Brazeau.
We're already 4 hours deep into this, folks.
4 hours.
Yeah, I started at 25.
On Friday. It's been Friday a few times the last few years.
Yeah.
Fridays. This Oilers still going to do something. Canucks, anything.
People in the crowd, thank you for being with us. Ronnie Hood, good afternoon. He says he's going to miss Charlie Coyle.
Yeah.
Cody Glass goes to the Devils in Pittsburgh. Red Wings and Blackhawks trade. Craig Smith and goalkeeper.
I showed you, Melina. I answered your question up there. It's right after your last chat, Melina. I said Bruins made a trade. Middlestat we got. And we traded Charlie Coyle to Colorado.
Yeah. And could trade
Canucks haven't done anything.
And may trade Marchand in the next 20 minutes.
Maybe Marchand traded. 20
I
minutes to
really
go.
appreciate people coming here for this coverage. Me and Moss, we love the sport. Melina loves it. Luke, we all love this sport.
Middleston.
She wants you to do a Bruins
We
trade.
got a second round pick too.
She wants you to do a Bruins stream, a review of what's happened today for the Bruins only.
Leafs. Jets.
Melina, I know you love hockey, but Arsenal is first with you. We all know you love Arsenal. Arsenal is number one to you, baby.
Bruins.
How many times he flies?
Leafs are the ones going for it this year. You don't have Bruins to take you out.
Melina, put in the chat. How many flyer miles you got with Emirates, sweetheart? Let us know. Hey.
Leafs could go all the way, Mace. There's no Bruins to beat them.
Hey, Moss, let me tell you something. If the team wasn't so shitty, I will fly to Miami too every other Sunday to watch them play. I'm serious.
Dolphins, yeah, I would go more.
There you go. I told you the truth, gang. Yes, Arsenal till I die. There you go.
Dolphins.
Well, she's Arsenal, number one. I saw you the other day, sweetie, wearing that alternate black Arsenal jersey on IG. I saw you wearing that.
She was wearing the black one. We won Champions League. I was wearing the blue. I was wearing the green-blue one. And the guy I had on, he scored the goal, first goal, Timber. We killed PSV Eindhoven 7-1 in the Champions League, a record.
We'll introduce you good folks tomorrow night to who are these top prospects for the Canadians and Flames. We'll do that tomorrow night. Let me get back.
A good game, Canadians Flames, Calgary, Oilers. Oilers Dallas tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll be up there for that. Hell yeah, I'll be up there for that.
Brock Nelson, signed by Liam in our league, goes to Colorado. Gets picked up in the.
I'm thinking
about Bill Cozens.
I didn't mean to bore you folks out here. But yeah, Calgary and Montreal.
I'm picking up Cozens. I believe in it, Mace.
Good luck with that, especially with guys in that team who don't want them there. Good luck with that.
Gonna do it.
The captain
I'm sick of Lindholm. Lindholm's been a bum.
Damn, it's crazy to Chuck threw him under the bus.
Talking on TSN.
Rick Tockett.
Donato, is he going to get traded yet?
Now, you know E.J. Raddick has a loyalty because this franchise gave him his first job, the Dallas Stars. And they're doing the Dallas Stars lineup right now. Rantanen will be on the second line. It's Robertson, Hintz, and Granlund.
Rupe Hintz.
Then
that power play will be deadly.
And Rantanen, if anyone knows the Stars, it's E.J. Raddick. So they gave him what it's going to look like tomorrow night. Who knows? All right, Wyatt Johnson. This is a good move for the Dallas Stars. 5 years.
What? Oh, signed him. I thought you meant traded him. I'm like, what?
No. Wyatt Johnson signed the extension, 5 years, $8.4 million. Good job by the Stars.
I dumped him. Elias Lindholm. Goodbye.
Three o'clock. I'm going to scoot out for a second. Moss will hold you. I'll be right back. I'm going to the store right across the street. Get me some dinner. Moss will hold you down. I'm going to leave the
There's going to be after the deadline ends in like 16 minutes. That we'll hear about more trades that have come in last second.
Moss, the deadline's over in 15 minutes. It's 2:45 Eastern time.
Yeah, I know, but then we'll hear about deals getting done last second.
Yeah, I'm going to stay on the air. Well, I just said, but since my store is across the street, you will do the free agent coverage until I get back. Let everybody know what's going on. Exactly. Melina just said it. Moss will be holding down the fort. Exactly.
Nice.
So
We got lots of trades happening.
the Dallas GM, who everybody loves, is letting the Oilers know what happened a year ago ain't happening again.
Dallas, Colorado are stacked.
Winnipeg made some moves today. Very good moves for everything but their first round pick in 2027. They know what's going on in 2027.
Dylan Cozens is on the Moss team.
Enjoy it, Moss. You better hope you come through because the whole
I'm sick of Lynn.
the whole county of Ottawa, Ontario is going to be staring at that guy. Every move he does.
I got Petterson. It sounds like they're playing together.
Hey, I got the guys I needed, and I'm glad he let them. I'm glad Moss cut one of them, and nobody wants to rally.
Yeah, I couldn't decide between Protest and
I appreciate
McMichael.
that, Moss, because I'm a competitor.
I finally went with
Moss,
Protest.
how many teams do you league make the playoffs?
I don't know. Is it? I think it's a first two get a bye, and then so top
All right,
6.
6 teams. I'm gunning for the 6th spot now that my offense is now finally healthy.
I think that's
powerhouse teams, Tampa and Washington. I will be back in about 15 minutes, folks. I'm running across the street. Moss is holding down the fort. Talk to your fans, Moss. I'll be back.
We're live. Trade deadline day Friday. Tracking the trades, hearing what's happening, signings, cuts, holding down the farts at the forts. Any more news come in on some of these trades? Some of them are saying there's more info to come. Doesn't say. Who's this William Zellers we got from? Doesn't say. Harvey's poutine O-Dog went with, not Harvey's burger at lunch. I'm at home. Oh, said I was going to stay home this morning with the Mace Friday trade deadline day deals. There's a lineup at the registry. There's trades coming in at the last few minutes here, it sounds like. Scott Lawton going to the Leafs, an Ontario boy, Molina, coming home. Third line center, that's high quality. Leafs are stacked down the middle now for the playoffs, I think. I think it's a good move. Charlie Coyle to Colorado. He's been a long time Bruin, grew up there, everything. We got him from Minnesota back when we were making big cup runs. Charlie Coyle, you've been a good Bruin, buddy. Yep. Charlie Coyle, a playoff run ready, Colorado Avalanche. I think they're going to catch past Minnesota. Dallas might catch up to Winnipeg. Who knows with this deal? Dallas and Colorado are loaded up. Toronto in the East, battling with loaded up Tampa Bay and Florida. Capitals #1. Who else will get in? Montreal, Ottawa, Detroit. Will Devils hold off Columbus and the Rangers coming up? There's a lot of unanswered questions down the stretch here. Mario chillaxing. We had a big walk this morning before we started the Mace Taggart Experience Draft Day special. Draft Trade Deadline special, not Draft Day. We'll be doing the NFL draft. We'll be doing the N.H.L draft together. Bringing quality. Rangers are close. Detroit is close. Montreal. I think Bruins are done. Islanders still think they have a chance. They have games in hand, it looks like. Yeah, you didn't have to give up any of your players. Luke's happy with that. You get Scott Lawton, the center you needed without giving up youth. A 2027 first rounder. And a Russian. Bakum. Grabankin or something. Leafs. I don't know if he'd end up being anything. Mrazek and Craig Smith go from the Hawks to the Red Wings. Down the stretch, veteran goalie. And center left wing, Craig Smith. We had him at the Bruins for a while. Pretty good. Tanev was a second-round pick in 2027. Jets only had to give up. Luke Schenn to the Jets as well. Grabankin, right winger, goes to Philly with a conditional 2027 first round pick. And it'll be like a late pick because it's not like Leafs are going to be sucking next year. It'll be good. Leafs. Cody Glass goes to Devils from Pittsburgh. They say there's more to that trade. But Penguins are up to. Kyle Dubas, Leafs GM. Maybe you got rid of him for a good reason, fired his ass. He's sucking in Pittsburgh, if you ask me. Who's the Zellers? Bruins got from Minnesota. I don't know him. Let's check out. William Zellers, left wing. He's a Minnesota boy, too, like Middlestad. He's a little dude, 18 years old. Where's he playing at? University or what? Green Bay Gamblers, the U.S. Hockey League. Oh, he's getting points there. I wonder if he's maybe going to university, that means. He's only 18. Maybe we got a good one there. William Zellers, Colorado drafted last year. Now we've got him. With Middlestat and a second-round pick. Not bad. All for Charlie Coyle. Tonight in the NHL, I don't know if Mace was doing it or he's just doing Saturday night. They're going to my mom and dad's. Jets Devils tonight in New Jersey. Red Wings are in Washington. Utah's in Chicago. Minnesota's in Vancouver. Pittsburgh's in Vegas. Blues at Anaheim. Pretty good lineup for a Friday night. Yahoo, do I need to do any adjustments? Marchand, what is up? Anything? Is he going to move last second? It looks maybe not. Oh, my goodness. We need to keep Marchand. Will we sign him as unrestricted free agent this summer, too? Holy. We could have traded him, maybe. Probably just talking to him. What does he want? Oh, Mario. Oh. Mario. What do you want to see outside? Ekholm, is he going to be back for the Oilers here? Maybe their defense will look a little better. Again, going outside. Go. Well, some last-minute deals are going to come through. Will Vegas get in on the action? They said hello on Twitter. Hi, Vegas. Usually do something. Mike Johnson still saying Lee should get a defenseman. Hard to get. Started to make some soup, some noodles. My mom's birthday tomorrow. We're going to celebrate tonight. I think Kelly's coaching something tomorrow. Cody Glass was the last one. Devils to Pittsburgh from Pittsburgh to the Devils. Is there anything else coming in here? Mace will be back. I bet you Vegas got something just under the wire, maybe. Charlie Coyle to the Colorado Avalanche. Marchand staying. Besser staying in Vancouver. I was doing hockey last night. Bruins, Carolina. We lost. Then overtime games. Calgary, Dallas. Montreal and Edmonton. Something's happened funny on TSN. Let's find out. O-Dog's leaving. The siren ran and O-Dog left. Jeff O'Neill's calling it quits. He's done. O-Dog walks out on the deadline day whistle. The deadline time has come up. I'm in the show. Mace didn't make me admit. I kept bring my picture. 4 hours, 20 minutes. We've been going all day. N.H.L trade deadline Friday. Whatever. Has Leafs done anything else? Has Vegas got in there? Calgary, anything? Oh. This guy's saying it too. Leafs needed a defenseman to get depth. Toronto or Montreal getting Marchand. TSN's laughing at it too. Jeff O'Neill walked out on the buzzer. He's out. We were doing hockey last night. Trade deadline Friday. Mason Moss. He stepped out to the store. I gotta go to my mom and dad's later. O-Dog came back. O-Dog came back. Vegas first in the Pacific, 80 points. Oilers 76. Points per game leaders, Kucherov and McKinnon, 1.56. Drydle, Seidel, 1.52. McDavid and Kaprizov, 1.41. Brandon Tanev, Pure Energy, Giordano saying Leafs or Winnipeg Jets got Brandon Tanev. The brother Christopher Tanev's in Leafs. There's got to be some last second deals here. Sportsnet, what do you got? Panthers possibly Marchand. There is Marchand! Oh my God, people! Where's Mays? Oh my God, my boy Marchand might be going to Florida after hated battles with Florida. What is happening, folks, right at this moment? Marchand. Oh my God, Florida. They're all in for the cup. He's traded to Florida. Marchand, what did we get? We'll sign him in the summer back to Bruins. He hated Florida, the battles. Now he's going there with Kachuk and Bennett. Holy, the rats in Florida will be out again, Manzano. Canes 89 got those. You're getting the number one rat, Marchand. Wow, Maze. It happened last second. O-Dog said he's coming back. There was something big coming. 36-year-old Brad Marchand, his whole career at Boston, going to Florida. This is wild. This is why we stayed on. Marchand with Florida Panthers. They're winning it. Seth Jones. What? Making some noodle soup, and I can't believe this. Brad Marchand, number one rat to Florida. Hold on, Eastern Conference. How will anyone beat Florida now? Brad Marchand, Team Canada to Florida for a Stanley Cup run. Free agent summer. We'll get him back. And we traded a defenseman to the Leafs. We're helping both of them. We sold everything. Bruins. Carlo to the Leafs. They get the defenseman they needed from us. Wow. Bruins selling. Hopefully we got lots. What do we get? Let us know. TSN Sportsnet. Carlo to the Leafs. Division rival trades today, all day. Marchand to Florida Panthers. Boom. Hit the likes, both channels. Moss Sports World, Mace Taggart Experience. Subscribe, both. Friday trade deadline deals. Bruins, we've traded everything. What did we get back? What did Leafs give us for Carlo? I need to know. Marchand, what did Florida give us? Shell shocked is right. Bruins, bingo, bango. We traded lots today. What did we get? Bruins. We sold. Carlo to the Leafs. Marchand to Florida. Rantanen to Dallas. What's the biggest deal today? Big deals happening. Rats in Florida. Marchand, they're going to be throwing rats. This is crazy. Florida got Marchand. What are we getting? What are they telling us? Bruins helping Leafs and Panthers. Bruins, Leafs, making deals. What did we get? Carlo to the Leafs, Marchand to Florida. Last second deals, Bruins getting in there. Timmins left the ice. We might have got Timmins from the Leafs. Connor Dewar or Timmins, they're saying Leafs, Bruins might have got. Zetterlund to Ottawa from San Jose, we're hearing. More deals coming. Mace missing out on all the fireworks. Bruins trading away everyone. Charlie Coyle, Brazeau yesterday. Charlie Coyle. Carlo to the Leafs. Marchand to the Panthers. What did we get with the Marchand? Carlo, it might be Dewar and Timmins from Toronto, they're saying. I like Timmins. I like the looks of him on the Leafs. What did we get? It's not saying for sure. Timmins and Dewar left practice for the Leafs, are you here? What did we get for Marchand? We hear Zetterlund maybe to Ottawa. Molina's in the house. They get another defenseman they needed, I was saying, and Bruins help out. Bruins rebuilding this summer. Draft and free agency. Maybe we'll bring Barsh. We're making deals in the division. We're giving up. Making it, I think. We want to tank now, Bruins. Go down more. Bruins helping the Leafs, but also helping Florida at the same time. Marchand, the rat, is on the ice. They're going to be throwing rats on the ice in Florida again. We're helping out Colorado, Minnesota, Toronto, Florida. We're helping out everyone. Remember us. We're going down the standings for a better draft pick now. Mace is missing all this late minute action in the deadline day. Bruins trades. Carlo to the Leafs, Marchand to Florida, big signings. teams leveling up for the playoffs. We're making out good. Hopefully we got lots for the Leafs. Got lots from Florida, hopefully. What? Oh, and then re-sign Marchand in the summer, Bruins. Bring him back. Carlo's a good defensive defenseman, Leafs. Zetterlund to the Ottawa. Some more offense. Brandon Carlo with Morgan Riley, maybe. Tanev and McCabe, Ekman Larson. Oh, Leafs got good defense. Ready to go. Who did we get from the Leafs? Timmins. Deadline deal at the clock striking 12 here. Well, it was 2 here, 3 Eastern. And all these news of the last minute deals coming in. I got to hear what the Bruins got here first before I decide on these. What did we get? Whoa, what? More stuff. Whoa. Shea Weber is retired. Utah takes his salary from Chicago. Soderstrom, Akurati, Finnish young right winger, 6th-round pick to Chicago. That's it. Utah taking some salary away from Chicago. Cap space. Marchand to the Florida Panthers. It's still not saying. For what? Carlo to the Leafs. Tell us why. We got Middlestad, Zellers, a 2nd-round pick for Charlie Coyle. Arms race in the East and the West. Mace is not going to believe all this. He's probably hearing on his phone or something. Brandon Carlo to the Leafs. Longtime Leaf killer, Carlo. Going to the Leafs dressing room. He's a big boy, Melina. You would have to have 2 or 3 Melinas stacked up on each other to equal Carlo. Oh, we got Henry Jokiharju, the Finnish defenseman from Buffalo. I don't know what for. There's more deals coming through. Last second. Jokiharju, just so we have a defenseman? Yeah, we're hurting. There's no Charlie McAvoy at the moment. Leafs like Carlo already. Morgan Riley's locked in. McCabe. Carlo. Oliver Ekman Larson. They're good to go, Leafs, on defense. Locked in for next year, too. Marner is the big decision, and Tavares, do you re-sign him? They're going for it, Leafs. Scott Lawton coming in. Big one. Mario. Leafs got what they needed to get done. A third-line center. Trey Living, what a job. And a good defensive defenseman, Carlo. They did it. What did we get for Marchand? Tell me. We got Henry Yoki-Haru from Buffalo. That's what happened. What did we get from Florida and Toronto? Marchand, trade details. What is it? A stunning deal. He's going to be a free agent, though, Florida. Where are these Panthers guys? Manzano, Canes 89. What did we get? Where's Mace?
No.
Mace, you missed all these bombshells. Bing, bang, boom. Mace, Bruins. We did it.
Who, the Bruins?
We did boom. Bombs. In the Eastern Conference, trading to the rivals. Marchand goes to Florida Panthers. They're going all the way.
Wow.
We traded Leafs, Brandon Carlo, the defenseman they needed. I still don't know what we got. It's not saying. I think Zetterlund went to Ottawa last second. We're still not hearing it. We got Yoki-Haru, Bruins from the Buffalo Sabres. We need a defenseman after trading Carlo.
All right. According to our network down here,
Crazy.
Brady Chuck is so angry he can't talk right now.
It sounds like they got Zetterlund too, though, Ottawa maybe, from Sharks. We're not hearing it yet. Official. What is happening? Mace.
Right here.
It's wild. Bruins, what did we get? I need to know.
He's trying to explain the ups why Brady Chuck and the Ottawa players are upset.
Petterson is not upset. He loves
Who else
Cozens.
got traded?
Leafs, Trey Living, Mace. Brilliant. Did exactly what they needed and maybe better. Carlo, a good contract he has. Locked up now. A defensive defenseman from rival Bruins. And he brings in Scott Lawton for 2027 first round. Trey Living, you did good
I know
for
one
Leafs.
player on my team right now is very pissed. And that's Nazem Kadri.
Kadri didn't go. We thought he would.
He told
Maybe you
told
guys
Conroy,
think you're in it. You're going to make it.
he told Conroy we should add. They didn't add, so
Trey Living. Melina can't believe I'm complimenting Trey Living. Of course.
Free Living is a good GM.
Mace knows Trey Living's good.
If he doesn't like you, he'll give you away for nothing. And if he loves you, he'll overpay to get you.
Yeah.
That's his problem.
What did Bruins all get in return?
I'm going to find out for you right now.
Sunny, icy Saskatoon. Friday, March 7th. Mom's birthday tomorrow and Women's International Day. Happy women. Parents' anniversary, too.
All right, Vegas didn't do anything. Bruins, they're not talking about the return. The GM of the Vegas Knights told the fan base, "Hi, after 3 o'clock." That's foul.
Bruins trading to Leafs. My buddy trying to bug me. Marchand, he thought would be a have. We're not doing that. Florida, we help. Leafs, we help. Avalanche also got Eric Johnson, a veteran defenseman from the Flyers, just in. Mace.
Yeah, you.
Eric Johnson. Colorado gets him too. They had him once before.
All right, Robbie fourth to San Jose for Gregor and Ottawa just did that. So the Bruins are ready to fly. Moss can start preparing for the draft. Trying to find out for Moss. What did analyst Darren Payne called Alex Ovechkin a one-trick pony and he got destroyed? Let's find out. There's no word on what did the Bruins get back in return. Everything is to be announced. So. Moss complaining, complimenting the Leafs. Never thought I'd hear that. Well, you and Moss got your own little thing.
Deals are coming in. Bruins helping out the rivals. Is there another Leafs deal even, they're saying? Bruins throwing bombs at the end.
I'll be here to 4:30 Eastern, folks. I'm going to take a break and then I'll be back at
helping Leafs.
7:35 Eastern time with the football.
Yep, football talk tonight. I got to go to my mom and dad.
Hockey tomorrow. Canadians, Flames tomorrow.
Wow.
I'll be in Moss's room for the night cabin. A gargantuan matchup tomorrow night, Dallas to Edmonton.
We made a deal with Coyle, and then we must have said, let's do it. Marchand, Carlo, helping our enemies.
So what a day.
What a day. It just started out slow pace in the morning and just built and built.
The Maple Leafs are ready, folks. This could be the year for the Maple Leafs in the East, folks.
Is it just you think it's the Panthers and the Maple Leafs?
Yep.
I don't think so. It could be any of the four. It could be the Capitals. Right now, I love Tampa right now, but the Maple Leafs had a hell of a day.
Well, what does this mean? Like, do you think Marchand fits right into the second line with Bennett?
I don't know what they're going to do with that, Tony. I don't. But I know Florida is going to be. Those are going to be the four teams: Florida, Washington, Tampa, And Toronto.
It's just a quick rebuild for Bruins. What did we all get in these trades?
Florida is definitely the favorite in the East.
What? Don Sweeney, you better got me something.
You guys got
We're gonna
Fraser
find out,
Minton
Tony.
from Florida.
We did, yeah. Saskatoon played Minton. Luke didn't want to lose him. Woo!
I don't know
I
what he's
love
talking
this
about.
kid.
Tony, you guys did great today. You guys did great for all the money you
What
had
we
to
get from
spend. You did a great
Marchand?
job. You did a hell of a job.
But what the question is, I thought the Seth Jones trade meant we were going to trade Ekblad during this deadline.
Well, I don't know. But I do know this.
Seth
It's gonna
Jones,
be
brilliant.
tough. It's going to be tough in both conferences. Hey, Moss. I'm going to have to do
Can't
the
believe
Eastern
this day. What a crazy trade deadline day. Good call, Mace.
Moss, we may have to do the Eastern Conference.
We're helping out the East, Bruins. Wow.
Going to be great
Got
hockey.
Fraser
Both-
Minton from the Leafs. What did we get for Marchand?
You go to their website. I'll let you know.
First round pick, maybe? What?
I'll let you know.
You guys got a conditional second round pick that becomes a first round pick if Marchand plays 20 plus minutes in the playoffs.
That's not bad, Moss.
We might get a first rounder out of it.
All right, the Bruins get Marat.
Fraser Minton. He played for the Blades, mate. He's going to my Bruins.
For a 6th round pick in 2026.
What did we send to Buffalo for Yoki Haru we got last minute?
I don't know.
And I think, did the Zetterlund deal not get in or what?
Well, I don't know. The Bruins website ain't talking, which means, folks, that
Florida Panthers, the winner. Hey, they're going to be throwing rats again on the Florida ice.
they were going to
Brad.
throw that anyway. I mean,
Molina's
Yeah,
backstage, Uncle.
There's rats on the ice in Florida again.
Say
Yeah.
that again, Tony?
Molina's backstage.
What a day! What a day!
So in general,
Hi,
when you
everyone.
guys grade the deadline, do you guys include the trades that were made before, like for teams that made trades before Friday? Like, for example, the
Last
Panthers.
night, yeah, we count last
Dallas,
night.
Colorado are stacked.
Yeah, we count
Toronto,
last night. I
Tampa
know,
Bay, Florida.
That Brock Nelson trade, honestly, does Colorado even have enough money in their cap to re-sign him? Because he's a free agent, right? He becomes a free agent.
Brock Nelson doesn't cost $12 million. Tony, Colorado will be just fine.
No, he's a free agent this year. Coming
So
up.
is Marchand. They're old, both.
I thought Brock Nelson is in his 20s.
Brock Nelson's like 34, 35 years
Yeah,
old.
he's like 33 or something.
Hey, Miss Molina.
Holy, all these trades is crazy.
Wow, the Leafs done some business here. We finally got our D. And wow, Bruins helping us out. And Florida.
We're helping everyone today. Colorado. We help
Does
Minnesota.
this mean you guys are going into rebuild mode in
Yeah,
Boston?
We're on the
Bruins
quick
going into
rebuild mode because we still got McAvoy.
But you're not
Lindholm.
tanking. No way you're tanking.
We're tanking.
They're
You guys
tanking.
aren't near tanking levels yet.
They're tanking.
We're officially trying to go
Look
down.
at Flames, mate.
Get a better draft pick now.
Wow,
Brock
the Leafs did good
Nelson.
business.
I have enough confidence that they not only will they not make
Mace
the
was
playoffs,
right.
but we will be in the lottery.
Some
I
things
was right
came
about
down
what
to
you
the
said.
wire, though, folks.
34 years old. He'll be 34 years old. Brock Nelson. We were right.
Of course, he plays here in New York. I should know my New York hockey players, even though I can't stand the teams.
Yeah, even though you don't like him. Holy fantasy, it's changed things.
So
Holy.
they don't got the latest deals. Which
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah, and to me, I think Pasternak and McAvoy are going to cause serious problems in Boston. I think Pasternak
Yeah,
is
we'll be able to sign free agents. We got picks.
Boston got great cap space. I was looking at, we was doing the cap space earlier.
We have freed up a lot of cap space now.
Yep. Good free agent crop.
Or we
Boston,
couldn't
they know how to
before.
do things right. When you make the playoffs, Manzano, 15 years in a row, 16 years in a row, you did something
And
right.
a couple times we did quick rebuilds. Like
and the
super quick.
wait, the Leafs got Brandon Carlo?
Yeah, we traded Carlo, defensive defenseman. You're going to like him, Molina. He's a big boy. He's battled the Leafs for so many years. We trade him to the Leafs. He goes there. We trade Marchand, who hated Florida. He's going to be in that dressing room.
How's he getting
Bennett and Matt Kachuk and Marchand all in one team? Oh, my God.
But he basically is playing with his carbon copy on the same team, too.
Holy. Talk about sandpaper, the Florida Rats.
I think Forsling is going to be paired up with. I think
Florida and Toronto will be battling for that number one spot down the stretch, Mace, in that division.
For me, I don't think Florida cares about the number one spot. They still have.
No one wants to be playing each other. Florida, Toronto, Tampa Bay.
How does it for the NHL playoffs? Don't the number 1 and 2 teams get a bye automatically?
Number one, yeah, you get the 8th spot, like wild card.
Whoever wins the two divisions.
Get
Right,
the wild
right now in the East, it's Washington 1, Florida 2. If it stays that way, Washington will play the 8th seed, and Florida will play the 7th seed. And those teams are all battling it out.
Yeah. So yeah, that division, Florida, Tampa Bay, Toronto, they want to get the first place.
It will be the.
No, I'm saying, are the East teams outside of the President's? Do you think the East teams really don't care about the President's Trophy? That's more of a Western Conference thing.
No, the Rangers won it last year. They had 124 points.
Washington's trying to get it.
Yeah, Washington's trying to get it.
Did Washington make any good trades?
No, they don't have to.
From Pittsburgh, they got Brilliant.
They don't have to because Washington's team is stacked. And
they don't want to
and their farm system is the best in the sport. The Hershey Bears.
Yeah, they got a good defensive forward in Beauvillier, lots of cup experience.
So Washington, to me, it'll be interesting because I keep saying
they're the deepest team.
So Florida right now is 2 points up on the Leafs and played one more game. Virtually tied. Tampa Bay right behind. Mace, it's so close.
Yeah, but I'm going to say
81, 79, 78, Manzano.
Those other teams don't matter. The Leafs are the most dangerous team in the East because that coach has instilled their will in them.
Berube got Carlo.
And they got great goaltending. They are the most dangerous team. Matter of fact, I'll say it now. The Leafs are the most dangerous team in the league.
Leafs are my new favorite in the East, I think, too.
Oh, you like the Leafs?
But to me,
but Florida with Marchand, oh my God.
I'm not saying this as a homer for the Panthers, but the Leafs' track record to me proves that they're a regular season team.
Yeah, but Tony, you know what the difference is now? And he's already instilled his will. They have a Stanley Cup coach.
Berube, St. Louis
That's
Blues.
all that matters. You got a Stanley Cup coach. and he got that team in line, which he does, they are dangerous.
Mike Keenan guy, Berube.
They are dangerous. The Leafs are very dangerous.
Yeah, and
Whoa, there's something else coming in, May. I don't know if they ever talked if Zetterlund deal didn't get in, maybe.
Honestly, the most dangerous team in the East. I see what you're saying with Toronto. I'm saying Washington.
Why did Manzano? Why they dangerous?
Oh no, Tampa.
Why is Tampa dangerous and they won the Cold favorites to win the Stanley Cup?
Wait, is Washington a favorite?
No.
Hey, whoa. So it wasn't Connor Timmins or Connor Dewar going to the Bruins. They were going to the Penguins, Mace.
Yeah,
Leafs had to get rid of some guys. And Zetterlund does go to Ottawa. Also, former Saskatoon Blade, Tristan Robbins. Sharks minor league team star. Going to Ottawa with a 4th rounder. Gregor goes to the Sharks. Ostapchuk and a 2nd rounder.
Anyway, Tony, to answer your question, I think all four teams to win the Stanley Cup. I do. Florida, Tampa, Toronto.
So you don't think any of the Western teams can beat any of the Eastern teams in the top?
I think it'll be a hell of a Stanley Cup final, no matter who comes out on both sides. Let me put it this way: there's no juggernaut right now, but a team that could be a juggernaut is Colorado. They're the only team in the league that can be a juggernaut right now with all the moves they did, and they know how to win. They won the Stanley Cup 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Did Edmonton make anything?
No, Edmonton is left behind. I love it.
Bradstrom to Buffalo. Nicholas Aube-Kubel to the Rangers.
I love it.
Minor deal there.
McJesus is going to be attacked.
Ottawa had a big deal.
Anyway, what you said, Manzano?
McJesus is going to be attacked and blamed for everything in Edmonton.
We still haven't said what we got for Marchand.
No one's talking about what you got for Marchand.
What is it?
No, you got the only thing you got from Marchand was that conditional 2nd round pick.
What? That's it.
But it becomes a 1st round pick if Marchand makes it to the Stanley Cup.
It's not saying on the trade ticker yet these other ones they're saying.
It's not confirmed, but the rumor is it's a condition. It's a 2nd round pick with a condition to become a 1st round pick if Marchand makes it to the Stanley Cup with the Panthers.
Yeah. There you go, Mark. If they make it to the finals, you get that.
Fraser Minton we got. Holy, I like that.
Because Calgary has their pick this year, so you get their pick next year. That's it.
Yeah. Why are you so happy that Edmonton is left behind, Uncle?
They got Jake Walton, that's all they could do.
People put them on a pedestal that they're God's greatest team, and I tried to tell them.
We do out here.
It's not as easy as they think it is. Now they know.
You said the Americans like the Oilers a lot with those 2 stars in the beat.
Yeah, they do.
Remember last year.
You know, things change. And boy, let me put it this way, okay? I'm going to be honest here. The 4 teams in the East, the 3 teams in the West, you're not going to tell me right now they all have way past the Oilers right now as we speak.
Yes.
Of course they have. And I'm going to say this right now, too. They passed Vegas. Because Vegas didn't do anything.
Vegas is still good quality.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, honestly, Edmonton gets... I'm predicting this. They get kicked out the 1st round.
Maybe. That's what Mesa said.
It depends on if they win the division or not. They win the division, yeah, they're going to get Colorado. Yeah.
Honestly, what is it?
Finding Carlo on the phone on Toronto Sports Network.
Yeah, no, and what I don't get is that whole their obsession with two players is backfiring on them in Edmonton.
You gotta understand the Oiler mystique. When they get 2 stars, they think no one can beat them. That's their ego, and it permeates through their fan base.
They've almost did it.
You saw the video last year when Edmonton got down 2-0. What did Connor McDavid say before cursing everybody out in the locker room? He said, those guys, he talked about the Panthers. He said, they're not that good. We're better than them. Well, guess what, Connor? You still have no chip. And I felt.
I needed to win that, I think. Because this year
tougher.
This year looks tougher.
The way it looks now for Edmonton, I don't know. I don't think you're going to intimidate teams like you did last year, Oilers. Like, yeah, I know they intimidated. They didn't intimidate Vancouver, but goddamn, did they intimidate the Stars in the conference final?
The Stars got better with Rantanen.
Stars, they're doing it, man. They're doing it.
And I said this earlier today that basically what Dallas did is they basically replaced a Failer and Tushkin with a guy like Rantanen, basically.
Yeah, you could say that.
I wanted the Panthers to try to trade for Rantanen.
And Molina can't believe you complimented the Leafs.
Yeah.
Me?
I saw that.
No, Moss was complimenting.
I said, yeah, that was what I was saying. I was giving Trey Living big props.
Miss Molina, do you feel like you're in an alternate universe when people are complimenting your Leafs?
Yeah, Moss is Bruins that I make fun of them always. Now the Leafs look powered up. Trey Living. Scott Lawton is a perfect fit for a Berube.
With how delusional Edmonton fans are, Mason Moss, do you guys think if they get eliminated in the playoffs, they demand the Oilers to trade Draisaitl and Connor?
No, Connor got one more year left on his deal. He may, if they go out short, he may be looking elsewhere in the summer of 2026.
Marner for McDavid deal.
and I can see him follow. What I can see happening is I can see him following what what's his name did and what Gretzky did. Go to LA.
I don't see McDavid in LA. McDavid's gonna go where, number one, he can win. Number two, where there's no state income tax. That's gonna be the move beginning next
Tampa.
Not this one. It could be Tampa. I could see him there.
Dallas.
I could see him definitely in Dallas.
Can you imagine Connor versus Makachuk every season in the East with Tampa?
Oh.
How about Draisaitl?
He signed an 8-year extension. He was stupid.
Yeah.
Was he desperate? Did he know he couldn't get the...
Watch McDavid backstab him to say Gretzky did Messier.
Honestly, with a guy like...
Yeah, go ahead, Tony. Go
ahead. How about him in... how about Connor to Utah?
Nah, that's like him being in Edmonton. Nah, he ain't going to do that.
Or Seattle.
Kyle Connor.
I could see him in Seattle, yeah. I could see him there.
Any of the Eastern teams like a Boston or Pittsburgh to replace.
No, he ain't going on Pittsburgh. I could see him in Boston.
He doesn't want to be one Sydney. He doesn't want to be living in the shadow of Sydney.
Of course. Who wants to? Well, the Penguins going to get a high pick, so they're going to pick their replacement for Sid in this draft.
Okay, I agree with you. Maybe Dallas, but they're not going to have enough cap room, though.
Dallas?
Yeah.
Dallas don't have a problem because all their kids are on rookie contracts, Tony. And in hockey,
most of their players are young. Oh, okay,
yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
They're only paying who? Rantanen? Or who comes off the books?
There's that defenseman, that older defenseman.
Comes off the books. And there's one more. Jamie Benn come off the books. That's a lot of money, bro. They'll be fine. Dallas.
Yeah, it's either to me. It's either Tampa or Dallas.
I can see that. And if there was a team in Arizona, you have to put them in the two.
Or Toronto, hometown.
Toronto doesn't have enough money.
Yeah, they don't got enough money.
Trade Marner.
They had 25 million cap space. I checked it about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, if they trade Marner, they would have to trade Austin Matthews then, too.
They ain't trading Marner. Marner is going to go where the money is. He's a free agent.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. They might, in order to get a guy like Connor McDavid, they would have to trade Austin Matthews.
Marner, baby.
I don't see. Maybe Connor would take that challenge to bring the championship back to Toronto if they didn't win. But let's say Toronto wins it this year, which they have a great chance to win. No, he ain't going back to Toronto. He ain't going to Toronto.
How about Montreal?
No. I could tell Connor is a guy that doesn't like Quebec. I'll throw this team in this because even though I can't stand their ass, I will throw this team in. The Rangers. They got plenty of they got 27 million in cap space.
I was gonna say, and none of the teams in the Midwest because most of those teams are rebuilding.
Blackhawks because they got plenty of money.
We needed to know where.
And they have a current history. Blackhawks, no doubt.
I need to know.
He could replace Johnson Taves.
Yeah, because old young boy ain't doing it. That's for damn sure.
Bedard to Edmonton, McDavid to Chicago.
No, I don't see that. I see McDavid walking away, and every team will be bidding for him.
Does Illinois have high income tax though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I agree. He would have to go to a state that has no income tax at all.
No, Chicago is historic, and again, they were the team in the 2010s when he was a kid.
How about Detroit with Yzerman?
Word is Larkin's going to leave after this season.
What?
Larkin.
Dylan Larkin may leave after this year. He's unrestricted. This unrestricted class is awesome. And a lot of these teams got a lot of cap space, just like in the NFL.
Cap space to do things this summer.
I was talking about it earlier. I said, bro, how can you be the Dolphins and all your top competitors in the AFC got plenty of cap space? And by you redoing this guy's contract yesterday on Wednesday, you only got $9 million? That's it?
They're probably... Oh, wait, don't forget, the Panthers have this guy is going to retire. And that opens up cap room.
I don't see McDavid going to the Panthers after losing to them in the Stanley Cup.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the Dolphins. I think this guy, once he retires, Armstead, that opens up $20 million in cap space for the Panthers. The Dolphins. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I don't think McDavid hates both Tkachuk and Barkov. I don't think he would want to play with them.
No. Rangers I can see. Flyers I can see. They got plenty of cap space next summer.
Knowing Connor, does he have this type of ego that he wants to be the center of attention? So he would.
Of course he does. Reed Moss was talking about it during the during the Four Nations. He didn't like the fact that he was being ignored by the coach.
McCann had the year.
Yeah, who was the guy that stood up to Connor on the Canadian team? Who was
No, he didn't stand up to him. He told the head coach, "I'm not playing." McCann. He told me the head coach, "I'm not playing with McDavid."
Just power play.
Do they hate each other?
He wanted to be with Crosby. McKinnon wanted to make sure he's playing with Crosby.
Yeah, that's part of it, but I don't think he likes Connor McDavid too much. No, I don't. And that's a guy you do
They
not
battle
mess
each other.
with.
They got a lot of battles. Colorado, Edmonton.
Can you see Brady and Connor end up going to the same team in free agency?
No, I think Brady loves it in Canada because he's away from the media. They love him in Ottawa. Oh, but not really after what happened.
He wants them to, get these playoffs, or he's going to be pissed.
I was shocked, Moss, the reaction of the Ottawa players about Dylan Cozens. Damn.
Ottawa. Wow. So they got Zetterlund. Ottawa got Zetterlund too.
Everybody did good today, to me. And I'm going to give number 1 to, no doubt.
Trey Living.
Then the Panthers right below them?
No. Dallas 2. Dallas, Colorado 2-3.
Ottawa, Zetterlund.
Senators 4. Penguins 5. They got a lot for a team that's going to rebuild.
But that's weird. Why do you have the Panthers so low when they improved stuff that they?
Because all they got was the aging Brad Marchand. These other teams made monster moves. Have you been watching?
No, you're not. You're forgetting what they got. Seth Jones.
Yeah. That's a good move. He gets his mind back straight, which I'm pretty sure he will.
Yeah, and I think honestly, a guy
like those backup goalies too was smart. In case Bobrovsky tires out.
Yeah,
Florida did okay. I said everybody did well, but they didn't do what Moss.
Dallas, Colorado.
No, hold on. Did Florida do as good to you as those 3 teams you just named?
Colorado, Dallas did the big time.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying
Toronto got exactly what they needed to do without having.
Yeah, I think Toronto's number 1, like you said. I like Colorado at number 2, Dallas number 3.
That's what I said.
And to me, I had the Panther. To me, I understand Marchand is aging, but he's gonna be right.
Perfect.
He's gonna be right in the number 2 center position because I don't think he's an exact replacement for Tkachuk, but he's gonna be cover up whatever they lose for Tkachuk.
Yesterday Vegas did do something, Mace. Yesterday they got Riley Smith back, remember? Rangers, yeah.
Right.
But yeah, I thought Vegas should for sure have a last-second deal here, Vegas.
You think Colorado, Dallas, and Winnipeg is scared of Vegas this morning?
Vegas was already good too, though.
Yeah, but they're in and out, bro. You know that, Moss. They could win 7 in a row, then they could lose 7 in a row. But back to Florida. Florida, to me, did all right, but they could have done more.
Who did we give for Yoki Haru?
These other teams, Tony, they went for it, man.
But why do you have rebuilding teams above them?
Like who? Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Because Pittsburgh got a lot for being a broker.
I'm surprised they didn't trade Sid.
He didn't want to go. Not right now.
Or at least Malkin.
You come back, Malkin said he'll never leave Pittsburgh. You come back to me and Moss on July 1st, we may be singing a different tune.
Whoa.
So why does Malkin never want to leave Pittsburgh?
Because he's played there his entire career, and he said he's not leaving.
Honestly, the only way he leaves if he goes to Washington to play with his buddy.
I could see that.
Malkin was from Siberia. Everything is good to him.
Yeah.
Even
He
Pittsburgh.
misses his buddy though. What's my boy? I actually know his name. He misses Kuznetsov though.
Kuzi?
Uzi.
Where did Kuznetsov go?
He retired.
In St. Petersburg, Russia.
Yeah, he's back in Russia playing hockey.
Do you think he ever comes back to the NHL?
Nah, he's too old, man. He's near 40 years old.
He was done.
Wait, Kuznetsov? I've always assumed Kuznetsov was younger than Ovechkin.
A little bit younger, but he's near 40 years old.
Yeah, he's 36 or so, isn't he?
Yeah, and he lost his skills. He did.
He's
lost
more
all
of a
his
passer,
skills,
right?
He was a partier.
Yeah, when you lose your skills, Tony, it's over.
If
Your speed game and you lose speed, or if you're skill guy.
would you say in terms of what happened to him is basically he's this generation of Sergei Fedorov, basically?
Which guy?
Kuznetsov?
Nah, he is nowhere near Fedorov, man.
Marchand.
Why'd you say no one's near Fedorov?
Because Fedorov was something special.
No, in terms of I'm not talking about the talent. I'm talking about what I'm saying, the partying and chasing after women.
No, I don't know if he did that. I know one thing. If you saw the commercials, when Kuznetsov is sitting with Ovi laying on his couch and his wife had the
Baxter. I think that's Baxter.
Yeah, no, it was Kuznetsov.
Nicholas Backstrom.
He was a center, buddy.
Yeah. Those Capitals.
Do you think Backstrom's a Hall of Famer?
Maybe because they won. Maybe.
That's going to be tough. Here's my question to you guys, because they're angry in Calgary right now. They didn't make any moves. I'm looking at the Flames website.
But what did Flames media and fans want? They want to get someone to go for it or be selling. It's hard to tell.
And these fans, I'm there every day. I would say 70% of the fans want them to tank. Because, Moss, I'm going to be honest with you.
They're in a playoff spot.
If they are the 8th seed, how many games do they win from Dallas or Colorado? How many?
They got through your road trip of death, and they're in a spot.
Moss, answer the question, please. Stop sidestepping it. How many games do they win against Colorado and Dallas?
Yeah, they're not going to beat any of
There
that.
you go. And that's going to piss a lot of people off.
The only team they probably beat is Edmonton.
He's so fired up, yeah.
I don't think so. They'll lose in 6. I'll give them 2 games against the Oilers.
I'm saying that they win more games against Edmonton than they do the other teams in the West.
Yeah, really. Edmonton and them is 1-1. They'll meet 3 weeks from tomorrow night. Late game and hockey night in Canada and Edmonton. We're crossing our fingers. Maybe that's more of their death march where they can lose.
Well, when it comes to late games in Canada, is that around the East Coast where Calgary is?
No, Calgary's not on the East Coast. They're in the Rocky
Mountain time.
Yeah, Calgary's 9 o'clock. Back in the old days, they were 9:30.
Denver. Straight up from Denver.
Yeah.
In terms of what the Panthers gave up there, at least 2.05 million of Marchand's salary is being retained by Boston.
Whoa.
Tony.
So he only has a 6.125 cap hit with the Panthers.
Damn. Wow. Again, I'll say it one more time. I think the Panthers are fine. You don't have nothing to worry about. The only
Sure.
difference is, what I tried to say earlier, it's going to be tougher for them to win the East now.
But wouldn't you say the Panthers have the most playoff experience of any of the top teams?
Tampa does.
Oh yeah, because Gensel was in the playoffs before he got traded to Tampa, right?
The Getsu won 2 cups with the Penguins.
Yeah. Tampa.
Trust me, Tampa knows how to win. And I'm going to tell you one more thing. They're gunning for you guys, bro. They remember last year.
Oh yeah, we swept them.
They hate that they've been losing to Florida.
Yeah.
I think
winner
for
is
me the bad matchup for the Panthers maybe is maybe Washington.
I think for Florida, all 3 of those teams are loaded, bro. I even forgot who was 5th. Who's 5th out there in the East, Moss?
well, what, Kings or no?
No, in the East, not the West.
East.
Who's 5th?
Is it Pittsburgh?
Carolina.
They're in the lottery. Let me see. Devils was 6th. They fell out. Who was 5th?
Devils and
Devils fell out.
no, Tampa Bay. It's all super close. Tampa Bay,
Yeah,
Toronto.
Tampa Bay is 4. Here's how it is. Florida's 1. Florida's 1. Toronto's 2. No, excuse me. Capitals are 1. Florida's right behind them. Then Toronto, and then Tampa Bay. So who the hell is 5th? I know the Devils was 6th.
Was it Boston?
Oh, you know what?
Florida, Tampa Bay.
Yeah, I know who it is. No one gives a damn about them but Moss. Carolina's 5th right now.
Yeah.
Moss is the only one that cares.
Carolina will be playing whoever gets that. Rangers, Columbus, or Devils.
Carolina's going to be playing. Yeah, you're right. Whoever gets that 6th seed.
I like
Do you
Carolina.
think eventually the NHL's going to do, instead of doing this wild card system, maybe they do a play-in tournament like
maybe
basketball does?
No, nobody wants to do what the NBA does. The NBA is complete failure. Oh, man, Sana.
They're desperate.
They're a complete failure.
But they
to
might.
Me, if you want me to be blunt, to me, the team that's going to win the offseason is the Raptors. Once, if they don't get Cooper Flag, what they're going to do next. And believe me, Philly will gladly take your pick for Joe Embiid, Moss. I'm telling you.
They'd like to get rid of that headache.
Mm-hmm. Toronto will be a force to be reckoned with. And with your other pick, the Phoenix, to get Durant, you may have to throw in a player in that.
Rantanen.
I'll tell you who you throw in. Phoenix will do it right now. I'll tell you, you do this, the Suns will do it right now. You throw in Dick in that trade, Phoenix is doing
it. you know damn well that you guys know damn well that the Phoenix Suns are going to ask for Scotty Barnes for Kevin Durant.
I didn't say Scotty Barnes. See, you don't listen.
Barnes.
I said Dick, and that lottery pick they got.
No, Phoenix, I know that. No. I understand you said you didn't say Scotty Barnes, but what I'm saying is let's be realistic. You know Phoenix is going to try to get Scotty Barnes for.
Oh, they're not, because Phoenix want to get rid of that $45 million Kevin Durant makes. That's how it works in the NBA.
Durant.
Vamonos is backstage, by the way.
This is a very good NBA draft. So.
Florida, Marchand.
So.
Yeah, no, and I agree with you. I think When's the last time you guys have watched hockey longer than most of us? Most of the young. When's the last time you can remember a conference ending up in a tie with teams having the same amount of points at the top?
Yeah, it's been close. It's happened, but it goes. What does it go? Plus one.
I mean, wasn't it 2 years ago, Morris, or last year? The last 2 years in your division, that you, Toronto, and Tampa had all the points.
Yeah, it was all super.
It was
1 point.
Florida. It was Florida, Tampa. No, it was Florida,
Boston,
Toronto, and Boston had all the points. So it's happened a few times.
No, I'm not saying where it was close. I'm saying when the regular season ended up in a tie with the top two teams.
It goes for goal difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, and head to head.
And head to head.
Right now, it's looking tight in the East, bro. And in the West, like I said, I believe Dallas will catch Winnipeg.
Do you think Winnipeg is going to maybe fall to number 3 or something like that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Do you think this is just an aberration for Winnipeg, or do you think they're...
Winnipeg is good. The problem is everybody got better. They got better, too.
Cheryl Pounder, TSN, she moved up Florida and Toronto up in her rankings for winning it.
Yeah. I'm
Florida
glad I put my bet in today. I put Avalanche.
In Colorado, too.
Yeah, I put Avalanche Lightning as my Stanley Cup team. I did that about 3 hours. I've been on the air for what?
O-Dog went Colorado. O-Dog moved Colorado up to 1. He used to have Florida 1.
Yeah, I mean,
Dallas 2, Florida 3, Tampa Bay 4, Capitals 5. O-Dog.
Yeah. And you know why you got to put those teams above? They got Stanley Cup rings, man.
Yeah, they got.
And that does matter.
Florida and Tampa.
I have a question. You guys saw Eddie Olczyk play. How good of a player was he?
He was good.
Something I didn't know about him.
Front of the net. Tips, snipes.
Boss, did you know Eddie Olczyk scored 342 goals?
Yeah, Chicago, Toronto. You got lots. Winnipeg.
He was there during the Howard Chuck days, too. Eddie Olczyk, to answer your question, Tony, was a very good player. He wasn't a great player. He was a good player.
He wasn't that star level, but he wasn't a superstar.
Exactly.
He got a lot of stats when it was run and gun hockey.
When you got 342 goals in your career, Tony.
Who's this? This is Giordano's picks. He went Colorado number 1.
Yeah, Colorado right now. Yeah, I said it back in July 1st. Remember? I said Devils.
Holy. Colorado is back in a vengeance.
So is Dallas.
Yeah, I think the whatever is the Stanley Cup, it goes to 7 games.
I think the Stanley Cup Finals.
It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be awesome. Except for Canada. Canada's going to be sad because Edmonton did.
because McJesus because McJesus is not in the playoffs. They don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're there more because they got Toronto in there. The whole country will be captivated, except Leaf haters.
Bruins helping out.
Would the whole country behind? If Winnipeg makes it to the finals, would the whole country be behind Winnipeg?
Yes, because that's a team nobody hates up there. They was talking about that last night. That Winnipeg will be Canada's team come playoff time.
Colorado's got depth now.
Because they have no rivals. So, again, folks, champions did very well. Tampa Bay looks like they're going to put their 4th flag in the Raptors. Toronto is looking very strong, and the coach is outstanding. He's a Stanley Cup coach.
Dallas.
Who else? I did Florida.
Florida.
I did Florida. I said the champions already. That was my
Dallas.
No, Dallas is in West. Who else? Who we got in the East?
Washington.
And Washington has a lot to prove But they have champions on that team from the 2018 Stanley Cup championship, especially the big horse. So Ovechkin going to break the record, folks. The question is who, when, and where. I'm going to go Long Island, April 3rd. He'll break it.
Real.
You know,
You're gonna go see it.
does Washington play this season? Has Washington already played all their games against what is it called?
The Western
Edmonton?
Conference?
Yeah.
They got Winnipeg in 2.5 weeks.
Who's
And
this? This is
October.
James Duthie's picks. He used to have Winnipeg, Florida, Vegas, Edmonton, Washington. Now he has Florida #1, Dallas 2, Winnipeg 3, Vegas 4, Oilers 5. Duthie.
4 Western teams. Wow.
Western heavy.
Yeah. I don't know why. I think he has way too much faith in Edmonton.
They all do up there, Tony. They're all delusional up there in Canada.
Big Jesus factor.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna add with has Washington finished all their? Have they already played Edmonton?
When are they going to tell me what we got?
The reason why I'm asking that is because I thought if they hadn't played Edmonton, I think Ovi would want to break that.
Adam
record.
Beckman from Saskatoon, Mace, goes to the Devils. They're still coming in. Pulowski goes to the Islanders.
Oh, yeah,
I'm surprised Paul Mary didn't get traded.
Minor leaguers.
Lamoriello wants to keep his pet. Going to give him a big contract.
Oh, yeah, what I was saying.
It's still not official.
I think he has an I don't think he has an ego, but I think in the back of his mind, I think a guy like Ovechkin would want to break it in Edmonton. Would have wanted to break the record in Edmonton because that's where.
Oh, Gretzky, yeah, I can see that. But remember, Gretzky played for 5 teams.
But what else?
Or Los Angeles, maybe.
Where is he going to be?
They're not going to win. I mean,
where is he after the Islanders game?
He goes to LA next week, by the way.
Ooh.
How many goals does he have to pass him?
10. 9 to tie, 10 to do it. He's going to do it.
Who does he play after the Islanders, Mace?
Who do the Capitals play when?
After the Islanders, you predicted.
Oh, in April? I'm going to find out. The big game of the year, folks. April, in 2.5 weeks, Capitals are in Winnipeg.
Whoa.
So, circle March 25th on your calendar.
What if it was Winnipeg?
To be honest, I can see him scoring 4 goals against the Islanders.
He could. He goes to Boston to begin.
Still don't show Marchand what officially we got.
Yeah, I got April 6th. He'll break it. Some people think he'll break it in Chicago. I'm gonna go April 6th in Nassau. He'll break the record.
Why do people think Chicago?
Yes, a lot of people saying Chicago. By the way, the Washington Capitals, after what happened today, they will win every game in April.
And die in the playoffs?
Columbus twice, Carolina twice, Islanders twice, Penguins twice, Blackhawks and Bruins. They'll win every game in April.
They might, yeah.
Is the Panthers' schedule pretty tough the rest of the season?
Now, I'll find out for you in a second.
Florida?
It's 50-50, Manzano.
They play the Capitals, by the way, 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Whoa. Maybe that's the one.
In Washington. And you go over here.
Maybe that's the game he breaks it.
What I love about all of this is, what I like about it is the competition and all this. That's what I love about this.
They're delusional.
I'm happy getting Casey Middlestat, Fraser Minton.
I wouldn't say they're delusional, man, because they got a good team up there.
No, I'm talking about the Lakers.
Oh,
they got a good team up there.
No NBA here. I cannot do that league.
No, I just asked your opinion, Mace.
No, go ahead.
I put it in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at that real quick. Then we're gonna do the Panthers. Tony,
What's up,
what's up?
fellas? How y'all doing?
What's up,
Gatos,
bro?
Florida, Marchand.
No mates have talked to several Lakers fans,
Marchand to
and they feel
Florida.
like they will win the title this year. What
It
or
will
not?
look weird.
They have a shot to win, but the NBA has been exposed now, and you didn't hear the latest downfall by Colin Cowherd. Colin
Huh?
Cowherd said, "Well, I've been saying all along with the NBA, the whole league is in cahoots. Of course it is. That's why nobody's talking
That's
about the
true.
NBA no more. Hockey is
That's
the sport
true.
now,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to get racial with this today because I'm in a good mood with the N.H.L. But I will call out the brothers about the NBA in a couple of weeks.
GSN behind the scenes, mate.
Yeah, all right, let me do the Panthers. That's what Tony wanted to hear about.
Nothing.
It's 50-50. Schedule. Hard and
Yeah,
easy.
yeah. No,
Panthers rest of the way.
yeah. I think
Uh,
most of our games we
Buffalo.
have like 6 games left with the the Lightning, and like
Uh, no, you
3
don't play
games.
the Lightning that many times, Tony. You play them only 4 times a year, and I think you played them already.
Oh,
Bruin at Toronto. That's going to be a marquee game. That will be next Thursday night. Moss, we have to do that one.
Carlo.
At the Canadians. Mr. Miami hates the Florida
Yeah.
Panthers so much. He'll be fired up for that one.
Bruins, we're officially tanking. Maybe better than the Flames are.
At the Islanders, at Columbus, that's a big game. Then at the Capitals.
We're tanking proper, Mace.
are any of these games back to back series where we're playing them the next day?
No, they spaced out except back-to-back days. You got at the Capitals and then the Penguins at home. Then you
Is
got
it a
Utah.
3-game
That's a
series
big game.
against the Capitals or just a 1 game?
It's one game. And then in April, see who you got.
They're saying this trade deadline delivered.
Bro. So let me get this straight. The Panthers haven't been to Toronto or Montreal all year. Wow, they go back there again. Panthers got a lot of road games the rest of the year.
Whoa.
Then they got 4 in a row. Toronto for the third time.
Maybe Toronto for the title.
For the third time in 3 weeks, they play the Maple Leafs. They got a 4-game homestand. Red Wings are going to need the game. Buffalo, you'll beat easily. But you end the season back to back. The Rangers who are coming on now, and I think the Rangers will get that 6th or 7th seed. And then you finish the year at Tampa, April 15th.
So we have
I better get
Toronto
going.
like 4 times.
Yeah, you got a lot of road games, man. You got to play Toronto twice.
Oh.
You got to play Ottawa twice. You got to play the Canadians twice. The Rangers. Matter of fact, you play Toronto 3 more times.
And most of them are on the road.
Yeah, 2 of the 3 is on the road. Yeah. So
It seems like the Panthers played most of their games, their home games at the beginning of the season.
Mm-mm. So, and it's not going to be easy for the Florida Panthers, but they're champions. They'll show their worth.
Yeah,
I'll tell you one thing.
and I think, like I've said, the Panthers are a playoff team. I do not like, even though they're at the top, I think they're just doing this to prove that they actually care about the regular season. But in general, they don't really care about the regular season, like where they're seated in general.
I think the stakes have changed, Tony, after what's gone on in the East yesterday and today. They better care about the regular season. Let Toronto win that division, and you got to play Tampa. Cooper already said they want Florida
That's
back.
hard right there.
Yeah,
That's a hard matchup. Boy, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm honest there. That's a hard matchup to beat.
So you think we beat Boston? We beat the Islanders? We beat?
No. You got Toronto 3 times coming up.
So we finished Tampa. We only have in our division. We only have
one game with Tampa. You have one game with Tampa, but you got 3 with Toronto and 3 with the Canadiens. Wow.
Do we have any? How many games do we have left with the Capitals?
1, and that's in 2 weeks from tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon, it's a 5:00 game in Washington.
Do the Panthers have more? Do they say if they're primetime games for the Toronto?
No, they're not primetime games.
Did you see that ESPN lost the hockey and baseball?
They lost hockey too?
Yep.
Bruins.
No,
TNT's
it's
got it.
after what is it called? It finishes. The contract finishes after they lose it after 2026.
TNT's got a field day with the NHL.
Bruins.
Come on, so you should be getting ready for the draft. I mean, you're doing this Bruin chant. Join the club with me.
Yeah, we're gonna tank Cropper now.
Yeah, so Florida's
Oh, I'm
schedule-
happy getting. I don't mind getting Middlestat, maybe a first round pick, Minton.
Okay, now I see how this schedule is set up for Florida. You got the Canadians, the Maple Leafs, and the Red Wings 3 times left. So, wow, I'll say it right now. Washington's going to win the President's Trophy. They don't play nobody. Nobody. Washington's going to be the 1 seed.
Ottawa, Zetterlund,
So,
Dylan Cozens,
Florida will be all right. It's just bad.
Florida, Marchand, Seth Jones,
It's going to be
Nico
an
Sturm.
absolute war between those 2 teams. Thank God Chuck will be back healthy.
4th all-time Bruins, Marchand games, and we traded him.
That's going to be a coin flip, folks. That will go 7. Tampa.
What if we signed them back in free agency?
I don't think Marchand's going to be around losing ship while he's already at a winning ship that can get it done. I think McCann will make sure he stays, and they'll try to recruit Sid out there.
Whoa.
You better get out. You better go out there and get your Brad Marchand jerseys now. You're a Bruins fan.
It's over.
And it's going to be a major discount on that jersey. So go get it right now.
It's over. Hot commodity. Fraser Mitten. Leafs did what they needed to do. Trey Living. I got to get going. Eric Johnson goes back to Colorado.
All right, so I'm out of here. Moss got to get going.
I got to get going and get ready.
I am out of here. I will see you guys in 3
You're
hours.
back for some NFL talk later?
NFL free agency.
Yeah, everybody.
I will give you all the salary cap numbers. Miami's at $9.3 million under the cap after they redid Bradley Chubb. And I am out of here, folks. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. 6 hours of coverage, folks. All NHL. So we'll see you in 2 and 3 hours from now for the NFL free agency preview. Thank you to Moss, Molina, Vamos, Chris, Lee, Luke.
Boom. Bruins, selling.
All the guys. Willie Snyder. Moss is gone. I am gone. I'll see you tonight, folks. Good day from the Oasis. Get home safely from the plantation. See you later.